my god, this chat! I am so tired! Holy beans! Oh, yeah, today's a scuff day. My god, you have no idea. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, and I'm caffeinated. Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those art streams, chat. It's a sleep-deprived art stream, baby. She woke up early with me, and she no good at this. Rika art. Oh, it's Rika art time, and I'm sleepy. Rart. No, we're not going with that. Absolutely not. Oh man, and I was busy all day. All day, chat. I was busy. All day. Ranch pretzels. Nasty. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Wait, why did husband try you? Huh? What did I say? Bill chicken. What? Why is my husband? Rika doesn't like to dip her pretzels. No, I don't. Unless it's Nutella. Dip those puppies in some ranch? Absolutely not. No ranch pretzels. Absolutely not. But dude, I've been busy all day. I did chores, obviously. Because when am I not doing chores? And then I've also been working on... Drumroll, please. The new model! Oh my god! It's happening, chat! I'm back! I'm doing live 2D again, chat! Oh my god, it's great! I'm having so much fun! Ah! I know, but actually, Rika will now suffer art. No, I'm liking this commission. It's not. For real though, this commission is gonna be nice and chill. But because I'm using my not stream time to work on my model, I'm making this time commission time. I need sleep. I need sleep. But, anyway. Why was I late? Everything was really slow. All my programs, I had so many things open because I was doing live TD. And everything was really slow. Also, hi Jake! Welcome to Sleep Deprived Art Stream, which is what I'm gonna change the title to. Okay. I didn't take my allergy medicine. Sleep Deprived Art Stream, baby. There we go. That's more fitting. Are you gonna post those Pokemon sleep drawings? Oh, you mean the Pokemon Smile? Yes. I just haven't gotten around to it. If I wasn't doing commissions today, we would actually draw more of them. Yeah, no. Yeah, I should just get around to posting. You're doing great, Rika. Thank you. Well, holy crap. I'm running 4 hours of sleep, son. Also, who got first today? I haven't... I wrote Oni. Congrats on first. Cannot believe put a step ladder on your throne. It's a cute one! Okay? Remember, you can always post in batches. And why is it pink? Because I wonder why the step ladder is pink. Yeah, oh man, it's man, that's weird. It's not like pink is my favorite color or anything. Well, someone suggested a pink step ladder, and I'm like, ah, man, that's cute. I think it was Captain, actually. I think it was Captain that suggested the pink step ladder. And it's cute. And I'm pretty sure we're currently borrowing my, my dad's stepladder when he was doing work over here at the house. So I need to get my own stepladder and return that stepladder. But you are actually 100% right, Angry Monk. I can, in fact, actually post the Pokemon Smile Pokemon in batches, and I didn't even think about that. I could just post them in batches. We're gonna do art now. Okay? Don't tell Poppy Cub, but he's short too. No, he's not! I don't think he's short. I am unironically tired. Dude. Two pocket prints. Honey! I'll put you in timeout! Okay, let me blow my nose, and then we will go do art. I have another goal for today. Okay, for the art. Which we'll talk about in a second. Short game. Let me blow my nose first. My nose is stuffy. Let me blow my nose, and then art. Okay, nose is more clear. Oh no, it's an eepy, sleepy. You have no idea, mate. Pokemon Sleep told me I had about like four-ish hours of sleep. And I also drank coffee, which helped at the beginning, and now I think I'm like crashing a little bit. Why are you streaming if you're sleepy? What are we rolling against? What am I rolling against? I don't know. What, I'm streaming even though I'm eepy because I have commissions to finish, chat. Because instead of working on I'm so bad. Instead of working on commissions today, I was working on my new model. You're not going to see any of the new model now until it's done. But oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, I'll talk about it while we do art. Alright? Let's go do art. Are we on the art thing? Hold up. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The final boss commission. So, we're redoing the line art on the dumpster. That's the goal today. Alright? Is this dumpster. That's the goal. Anyway, I was working on... And I don't know if this is actually a good thing, that what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing in Live 2D. Sort of. Okay? I'm gonna actually turn on the music because it might be loud for you guys. A little bit. Yeah. Meh. There we go. Redoing the liner on my apartment? Cool. I didn't want to laugh, but that was funny. So we're gonna be redoing the line art. Cause I'm trash, baby. Better be paying Pope rent. Yeah, you better be paying Pope rent, mate. You said you could live in there rent free. But yeah, as you can see, right? I do already have line art for the dumpster. And maybe it doesn't matter if you zoom out a bit. But it matters to me. Pope will be returning tomorrow, by the way. Yay! I'm glad. Pope should honestly take it easy. Right, in my personal opinion. But you know, overall, technically tonight? Oh, tonight? Really? Aw, no, I think Pope deserves to take it easy. Pope's been through a lot. I'm not gonna talk about too much on stream. I know Pope made it public on Twitter, but you know, I just can't get a coherent thought out of my head right now, so I don't trust myself. Anyway, what was I saying? I have to go to work in like half an hour, but I don't wanna. I feel that, mate. I do. What was I saying? One thing I didn't know about Pope is that his parents have an absolute unit of a cat. Yeah, they do! Hold on, I'm scared. Where's this? Wait, what window is Discord on? Okay, thank God. I had to check for a second. Make sure. Oh, I remembered. So, I already have line art for this dumpster, right? The dumpy dumpster. Why did I say that? Jesus Christ. But, it's not good. It was made using the line art tool for the 3D. The what? Nothing. Don't listen to me. Rika, did you know you're a big friggin' cutie? It's like, no, you! Teehee. But anyway, what was I saying? Yes. The dumpster... Gonna give the dumpster a dumpy now. I'm not giving the dumpster a dumpy. I don't know if that's what Pope would want. But yeah, see, I used a 3D model, and in Clip Studio, you can turn 3D models into line art, and sometimes it's good if you know what you're doing, and sometimes it's not good if you don't know what you're doing, right? Now, I'm not gonna say which one I am. What Pope would want if they were an account. I don't think Pope... I think Pope doesn't need a dumpster with a dumpy. Right? Like, as you can see, like, the line art messed up in a few places, and that's gonna bug me. I know it's probably not a big deal, but Pope deserves the best, okay? So, we're gonna redo it. And did you know this part is actually hollow? God! I need sleep. So, yeah, I'm gonna be redoing this line art today. Oh my gosh, but I'm also gonna talk about my progress with the new model chat. It is so freaking cute. I think it's gonna be even more expressive than this model. Like, I think I'm pretty expressive with this model, right? I just bit my tongue a little bit. Pray for me. But, I think the new model is gonna be even more expressive. Right? If I don't, you know, royally mess things up. And all that good stuff. What'd I do with the new model? Oh! I think I finished the eye. I finished the eye on the one eye. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but it's an achievement to me, okay? Expressions. Yeah, I was working on the eye, and I was working on expressions today. Oh my gosh, my new sparkle eyes are so gosh darn cute. I'm very proud of it. My eye, I think, is a lot more... just a lot more nicer. I don't... that's not proper English, but whatever. So the eye looks really good. I wish I could show you, but I told myself, nah, this time it's gonna be... it's gonna be a surprise. Okay, it's gonna be a surprise, guys. Wait, if I'm doing this, then I need to erase this bit. Right? Yeah. So the goal is the dumpster today. Let's see. I'm so bad about that sort of thing. Me too, actually, because I just love sharing stuff with people. Especially if it's my art, right? I love being all like, oh my gosh, dude, look at this, right? Trying to work on surprise projects and just wanting to tell everyone ever. It's so exciting, right? And you want to share that. You want to share that excitement with everyone. I get that. That's why I, too, am terrible at... Stop it. I too am terrible at keeping like surprises and stuff. But I told myself, nah, this time is gonna be a surprise. Especially when I start working on Seraphine's model. That too is gonna be a surprise. Maybe I'll even try to keep it a surprise from Seraphine as well. Ooh, actually, speaking of projects, ooh, do tell. I'll continue to talk about mine. So I finished this eye that I'm winking with right now. I'm winking. And the oh my gosh, my new little cowlick, right? My new little ahoge, right? Oh my god. It's so cute, chat. It's so cute. It's even more wiggly than this one. I was talking to my bestie today, right? I was talking to my bestie, and I was streaming to her on Discord, right? And we, I don't know how we got to the idea of it, right? But I made my new little ahoge so cute and bouncy. You're telling me you got licked by a cow? Right on the forehead. I'm joking. Cows are cute, though. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh! Yeah, my new little ahoge thing, like the little hair that sticks up on the top of my head, is so expressive now. It's so bouncy, it's so cute, that it's like a total upgrade from my current one. I thought this one was cute. No, this one that I'm putting with my ears. Pointing it towards my ears, with my ears. Whatever, I can't talk. I thought that this one on my head was so cute. Nah, the new one is so cute. Thank you, I need to hydrate. Okay, I hit 200 followers on Twitch the other day. Congrats! And I decided this was just the milestone needed to start prepping for Pokemon Quiz Episode 3. Ooh, Pokemon Quiz. Ooh, I've been licked by a cow before. It was right in the middle between nasty and adorable. Cows are so cute. Like by a cow? Utterly unbelievable. I should put you in timeout. Ba-bumch. Wow. Yeah, I hosted a couple of Pokemon themed quiz shows on my stream with other streamer friends and contestants. Oh, that's so cool. I would do terribly, but that sounds like a lot of fun. What else was I saying? I tossed some of the older questions your way for funsies once when you were on Yolton's stream. I remember. That's right. I remember. I actually did pretty good. Oh, did I? Nice. I'm really good when it comes to trivia about games, right? I'll say average. I'm maybe not pretty good. I'm like pretty average when it comes to like trivia about games, right? I know enough that you can consider me a big old nerd, right? But like when it comes to like the shows and stuff, that's where I kind of struggle a little bit. Rika can do game trivia, but can't remember her own birthday. Yes, I can. It's in November. Somewhere in November. Somewhere in November. Hi, Taiki. So I'm actually gonna invite you to be on the next roster wall. Aw, I appreciate that. Do note though, I am extremely busy. I am extremely busy. I really appreciate the thought. But I am very busy. I'm getting ready for my new debut and all that good stuff. Happy early birthday. Ah, thank you. God, I'm so busy. Can I, like, not be busy for, like, 5 seconds? Lol, you're valid. Don't worry. Thank you. Happy late birthday. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot about the hat. Yeah, I forgot that hat was a thing. Let's see if it actually works today. Let's see if mixing it up actually works. Oh, that's the hat. Yeah, that is the hat, alright. Oh my god, yeah, that's that. It's one of the new redeems. Wow. Let's see. Is the music too quiet tonight, chat? I just drew that with my mouse. I need help. The prize for the first game was a copy of Scarlet Violet. Oh, that's really sick. In the second game, I paid for the winners. The hidden treasure of Area Zero DLC. Not sure what to make the prize for this one yet, though. Ooh, I don't know. What would be a good prize? Unless you're like up to doing like repeat prizes, you know what I mean? I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't know. But that's really cool. That's really cool prizes right there. Oh, I'm gonna redo the line art, Lamau. It's gonna be so much fun, T. Wait, what's going on here? The only thing that comes to mind is a buttload of Pokemon cards, but just because someone is a Pokemon fan doesn't mean they're into the TCG. Fair. That's a very fair that's good idea. That's a good idea. You're right. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Pokemon cards as a reward, but I don't actually play the Pokemon game. Or the Pokemon TCG. I just collect cards that I think look neat. Let's do the line art, I said. That'll be great. Baby. Unless I just made sure all my contestants this time were cardboard addicted. Just like the pretty artwork on the silly animals. Me too. I also have a binder. I have a binder full of like some of my favorite artists and their Pokemon cards. I love it. Sadly enough, she knows so much about Pokemon but wants Digimon cards. Lol. It's true. It's true. I just want more Digimon cards. I actually been wanting to play Digimon cards. I need to get a mat. I need to get a mat for my Digimon cards, dude. She wants to beat... Oh my gosh, I love you, honey. Good job. You have a binder? And no, you were trans too. Bum. Love out. Being out here acting like a mid-90s media concept of what a feminist is. The hat didn't leave. The hat's supposed to be gone right now. Or did the hat actually leave? Chat, I don't know what's real anymore. Wait, was the hat supposed to go? Was the hat still there? Was redeemed as it left. Okay, good. So the hat redeem's actually working today. That's good. I'm just gonna assume this is fine. It's just like a straight line. That looks fine, right, guys? Totally. It's fine. Actually, that does look pretty alright. Nice. So I see what it wants me to do here. it's kind of like the lid is slightly open. Sure, whatever, my guy. Alright, up. Wait, do you actually not call them binders for car? Like, hold up. I don't know if it's my lack of sleep, but is that not what they're called? For like your cards? What do you call them? No, it is Don't Worry Low. It's called binder. Ah! We're sleepy baby, sleepy lady. Oh my god, I'm so tired. But I want to get this commission more done for Pope. Okay, I'm getting this done. It shall be done. I'm not gonna. I am gonna sleep, but slap yourself in the face to wake up. You know, I actually like do not like hard, but I do sometimes go like with both hands. You know, like. A little bit. I don't know if that actually works though. Okay. Oh, I was telling you guys about the cute little ahoge, right? Binder is a multi-use word. Okay, so it's like what's another multi-use word? I don't know. Wiener. I'm an adult. I promise. I'm an adult, I promise. I am a mature adult. I promise. Wiener. Shut up, me. Shut up. Oh god. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, my new ahoge is really cute, guys. I don't know if I already said this, but even my best friend, I was talking to her today. Even she was like, "Oh my gosh, that is so flippin' adorable." She thought it was really cute. It made me very happy. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I wish I could show you, but I won't. Because it's supposed to be a surprise. But when I like move my... It sticks out of my crown! That's the best part! Chat, I have a little princess crown, right? And my ahoge, right? It sticks out of my crown and it wiggles. It's so cute! It's so cute. It's so cute. Alright, yeah. Dang, you guys really like that hat. What's an ahoge? Well, you covered it up with my hat. Go! But it's like, okay, you know like some like anime girls, they have that cute little hair that sticks up on top of their head, right? That's an ahoge. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Probably not, right? With my track record, probably not. I haven't even spelled it right. Yeah. Yeah, an exaggerated cowlick lock of hair. It adds cuteness to a character that is usually usually indicated of character traits like airheadedness. Wait, for real? Yeah! No way. True, I see. Nuh-uh, I'm not an airhead, alright? But yeah, it's like the little hair that sticks up. And once this hat goes away, you'll see it. Alright, if I'm lucky, chat, I might be able... Rika, You didn't know what the word binder meant and laughed for a solid 30 seconds at the word wiener. No, I didn't! Your head is a balloon. No, it's not! My head is not. I don't know what you're talking about. SMH. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do any of that. That's not me. SMH. Hold on. Does it look fine if it's just one solid line? Now I can add a little bit of depth, right? I have to look at a dumpster. Hold on. Of course, they're not gonna show me the angle I need. Ah, beans. I need the back side of the dumpster. Can I please? Jesus Christ. Wait, I don't remember this. Wait, you ain't getting any selfies on. Oh. That's fine. I think this is good enough. Oh, I see what's happening here. Pop, 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 and pop, 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 pop. No, pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Sure. And then I'll just like do lighting here, so that's not my problem right now. Pop, 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 pop. But yeah, so for my model, right? I actually made a lot of progress today, chat. I'm actually very proud of myself. I am. I'm very, very proud of myself. I made a lot of progress. One eye is done, which means 2 eyes are done, because then I can just copy and paste. What was I trying to do after that? I was avoiding doing the head turn, as I'm gonna try and avoid doing the head turn as long as possible, actually. Because that's gonna suck. Alright, chat, you have no idea. That's gonna suck. Why did I... Oh, because I actually have... a thing. Commissions. I thought I saved pictures of the dumpster. Okay, sadly, I'm gonna head out, but have a good stream. You have yourself a good one, Green Bean. I will continue to work on this dumpster. But yeah, mate, thank you so much for stopping by. You have yourself a good one. Oh, they are slightly open. But do I have to do that? I think I don't. And I think I won't. I won't have the dumpster slightly open because I love myself. There we go. What else did I do? Other than chores, obviously. No, for the model. For the model, I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but it was a lot. I did the eye, I did all of the physics, and if you don't know what the physics are, just look at me. Just look at me. You see how, like, my hair, like, swings around and, like, there's a slight bounce in my eye and stuff like that? That's the physics. I did all of the physics for the eye today. So that was fun. And so technically, yeah, the eyes are done. I think next after that, I was going to do what? The hair? I was gonna do the hair physics. Like I said, I am prepared to avoid doing the head turns and stuff as long as possible. Alright? As long as possible. And I'm gonna do all the teehee fun stuff and then regret my choices later. It's slow, I might try and pop in on my phone. Oops, I missed them. Well, if you do, welcome back. And you have yourself a good one, mate. Sorry, I was distracted. Alright, yeah, I should have a line here to indicate separation. The dumpster lids. I think this is looking good so far, actually. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of the progress of the model. And because I've decided that I'm just doing a half body for the model, so yeah, the legs, I don't know, are DLC. I don't know. Because I decided that it's gonna be a lot faster and a lot less no, I wouldn't say stressful because are you sure about that? No. It's gonna be easier on my mental if I don't do the legs right away. So the plan is I'm gonna be slowly upgrading the next model as I go, right? I'm gonna be slowly upgrading the next model and adding stuff every once in a while. And I've been really excited to be working on that stuff, dude. Like, you have no idea. I don't know, it's been so much fun to see something work, and it's also been so much fun when stuff is broken and I'm sitting there scratching my head asking myself, why God? Why is this happening? You know, stuff like that. But in all seriousness, I am having a lot of fun. In all seriousness. And I'm just really happy with how it's turning out. Alright, riddle me this. Can I just do something like that and it'll look fine? I don't know. That should be fine. Looks fine. So, therefore... Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, and I want to redo the lineup for the wheels, too. Because, like, these wheels are fine as a base, but they're pretty basic. Listening to this music makes me want to play a Kirby game. But that's all the time, if I really think about it. What the heck? Boom! So yeah, until I finish this commission, right? I'm gonna keep working on it on stream, right? And I know that's boring, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't think it's boring. I'm having a blast, actually. But you're never boring. Too easy to bully. Oh, awesome. That's great to hear. But I do want to use stream time to work on commissions and stuff. Since I'm using off-stream time to work on everything else under the sun. So, please understand, I need some sort of time to work on stuff. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Now I need to actually use my mouse. I can go you up. Try again. And I'll give it more depth when I color it. That's one bit. There's the next bit. So yeah. We'll probably be working on this again next art stream as well. Unless by some miracle I finish it before the next art stream. But don't quote me on that. Please, because Jesus Christ, as you can see, this is a big old project. Let's see. What else am I needing to work on off stream? Thankfully, I have been working on VODs. And I've been posting those. I have them all scheduled. Not all of them. Hold up, I fibbed for a second. I have some VODs scheduled, so I've been able to just kind of focus on art stuff outside of stream. Thank you. I need it. I need head pat. Pizza. What was that name? So yeah. What else? I have like a big old checklist, dude, and it keeps getting bigger. It keeps getting bigger. Oh yeah, final result is Strawberry Tiger Princess Bard. That is how I'm going to describe myself. I don't need any other descriptors at this point, alright? I know I wanted to try Baby Silly Strawberry Tiger Princess Bard or Say So Strawberry Tiger Princess Bard, but that's like a mouthful. I think I can get away with just Strawberry Tiger Princess Bard. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's fine. This might be some sleep-deprived ravings of a Strawberry Tiger. Hello, Rika and Cool Cats. Pizza with a B. My beloved. You thought you could get a free one out of me? Yeah, right! Yeah, right, son. Not a chance. If you're a bard, why do you not sing for us? Because I'm not that kind of bard, okay? Let's make one thing clear. I'm not that kind of bard. I can't actually talk about it, or it's gonna spoil the lore. You guys want to get spoiled? I didn't think so. Okay? There are sword bard. What other kind of bard is there? Ones that just play instruments. Who says bards all have to sing? You say that kind of bard with such disdain. A sax bard. Why am I gonna be a saxophone bard? Think about that for a second. Okay, yeah, I can play the saxophone, but why am I gonna carry a saxophone around all the time? That sounds like a pain in the butt. Alright? It would be based. True. You're not wrong. Right? But there's lore. Trust me, chat. There's lore. There's lore that one must suffer for. Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel that. But it's a lore thing, chat, actually. And I can't divulge it. Or you guys are gonna get spoiled. And you guys don't want to get spoiled, do you? You guys don't want to get spoiled, right? It's dumb. Trust me, it's dumb, and I love it. Okay. But there's not just singing bards, okay? There's bards that also just play instruments or do something else bard-like. Whatever that means. Also, you wouldn't catch me dead singing. Hey guys, I would log out from embarrassment. I would actually just log out. Sing for a streamer. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, right. Dance. Dance, monkey, dance. Sing for a streamer. Do it. No. Never. I might do a karaoke stream. All right. Might. It's on the consideration table, alright? Or the shelf. The consideration shelf. Right? It is. I've actually thought about doing covers for songs too. It's confirmed, Cool Cats. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I tell you guys anything? I've actually thought about doing covers for songs, but I know me the most, I'm pretty sure. And I do know me need practice. Me need practice before I do any song. Yes. But no, for real. What is this I'm looking at? What is that? Oh, I guess it is this. Oh. Beans. Oh, my eye. My eye. But yeah, no, I thought about doing like... I do want to see a sax stream again, speaking of. I know, I haven't played my saxophone in forever, dude. I've been that busy, right? I haven't even had time to work on my banjo stuff. And I was actually getting along with that. Right? I know, Sag, me too. I think once I get my VTuber model, my new one, done, I'll be able to have more time for that kind of stuff. And, you know, other things. Right? But my checklist is ever expanding. It is ever expanding, chat. You have no idea. Like... Oh gosh, excuse me. My nose is so congested, dude. Like, I just this instant, finalized my VTuber concept. Which is like, what am I as a VTuber? You know what I mean? Which is a Strawberry Tiger Princess board. Hashtag soon, because, you know, I still need to finalize my lore a little bit. Or at least, enough. Enough to where I can wing it. Seriously, finalize VTuber design? Yeah, right. I like how past me was like, seriously, finalize VTuber design. That's a boblin. Yeah, I also have to redo the boblin model. I have to finish the new model, which is actually, I have started, so I can actually... Yes. Seriously, finalize VTuber design. Why don't I have that on the ever-expanding list? Add card. Work on new model rigging. Smile. Because now I have to rig the model, chat. Tee-hee. So that's gotta go up there. So let me just read off the Rika 2.0 master list, okay? Let me just read this off. Take notes, chat. Okay, take notes. I finalized the VTuber concept, right? I basically know what I want for my VTuber. Concept-wise. That's been finalized. Finalize VTuber lore. Seriously, finalize VTuber design. Which, you know, that's kind of up in the air still. Work on new model, which is the rigging part. Oh wait, I should probably put in... No. Shut up, I'm not doing that. Redo all overlays, and that's a checklist, and that has 8 things. So that's 8 things. We're redo all the overlays, chat. Oh. I hate myself, don't I? At this point. Organize all scenes in Streamlabs. Do this after finishing the overlays. Good job, me. I'm glad I put that note there. Right? New alerts on Twitch. New Twitch panels. Redo sub badges, Lamau. Why'd I put Lamau? What's wrong with me? Oh man, I'm so funny. Fix Boblin regular model transition. So it's like when you know, summon forth the little creature. I'm not standing in my chair. This is actually work in progress, so I can tag this as a work in progress. In progress. Okay. Currently testing out Mix It Up. But there are some issues that need worked on. There we go. I'll worry about that later. So I have to do that. Oh, I should actually make another mental note. Possible fix. Have the Boblin and the regular model on the same file. Question mark. Possible issue. The file size might get super dumb and might lag out. Okay, good job, me. So there's that. Okay, so next after that is work on new logo, because why not? Work on new logo, which I am actually working on. That's in progress. Commission artist for Stream Stinger, because there's no way in heck I'm doing that, son. I am not about ready to learn a brand new skill. I'm not about ready to learn a brand new skill. I think for once I'm actually gonna commission somebody else to do that. But that means... Oh my gosh, are you ready for me to add something else to this ever-expanding list that you can't see because it's private, but I'm gonna tell you about it. Make art for new Stream Stinger. And if you don't know what a Stream Stinger is, it's like... That's a lot of stuff to do as well soonish. One step at a time. Didn't you design a new logo on the same sheet as your new model? I don't know anymore. Because I don't want to be stung. Too bad. The list will never end. It's true. The list will never end. It's never ending. The new logo? I don't remember, dude. I don't remember, man. Maybe. And then I decided probably don't like it. I'm working on a new one, which I'm also gonna save. And I'm also probably gonna save money up so that it could be an animated logo because I'm going all in. Go big or go home, I guess, with this one. Which also means hire someone to make debut announcement. And IDK lol. Oh my god. Storyboard. It keeps growing. This list of things I need to do just keeps growing. Storyboard for VTuber lore video or whatever it's called. Lamau. It just keeps getting bigger. The list just keeps getting bigger, chat. Oh my god. Make new art. Purchase new stream schedule. Okay. Chat. You know that schedule that I post on the Discord and not Twitter like I should be doing? I do want to get a new one because I found one that I think fits my style a lot better. And I'm looking to purchase it because, by God, my VTuber stopped working. My nose. My nose! Hold on, where is this charger? My tummy hurts, chat. I'm just gonna start complaining now. What was I saying? Oh! Do you think it would be lazy of me to make art for both the scene stinger and the hold on. Let me restart this thought. If I do art, new art for my model, do you think it'd be lazy if I used the art for the new schedule and the stinger? I could always make new art for the schedule, but I need to cut corners somewhere. Okay? I have to cut corners somewhere. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts, guys. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly, CT. So I think I'll just do that. I'm gonna make a mental note before I forget and then look at this list and be like, Jesus, why'd I do this? Purchase new stream schedule. Make art for the new stream stinger. Will also use for stream schedule art. Can make new art for the schedule later. Okay, that works. I actually have someone that I do have in mind that I want to commission for the stream stinger, so that's fine. Hire someone to make debut announcement. IDK low. Storyboard for VTuber lore. Oh man, so why'd the list get bigger? Oh wait, fashion artist for stream stinger. Do I put that on there twice? No, I didn't. Was there any reoccurring ones? No. New Twitch panels, redo sub badges, Lamel. Stream schedule, art, purchase new stream schedule. So yeah, I have a lot on this list, chat. Now I have several other lists of things to do. It's never ending, chat. This is just the truest Rika 35 experience you'll ever get, mate. Like, it really is just never ending at this point. Now, I didn't need to erase. Yes, I did. This is the truest Rika 35 experience where I have too much garbage to do. And it's all self-inflicted too. I can only blame myself at this point, chat. That's the funny part. I can only blame myself. I can't blame anybody else. I can't. But as much as I complain, I'm actually having a lot of fun. And if you're wondering, Rika, will you make another model? Will you do a Rika 35 3.0 Lamau? No, this is it. I'm not gonna do it. If I make a new model, I'm gonna that's all. I just can't. I don't know how I'll deal with myself. All right, if I try to make another new model, chat, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I think that's perfect. Oh, what else do I have to do? I have to erase this bit. But, like I said, even though I'm complaining about all the work I gotta do, I am really excited. I'm just worried I'm not gonna have this all done by Christmas. I really am. I don't know if I'm gonna have this all done by Christmas, chat. I don't think. I'm gonna try my best. The problem is that I would actually love to hire people ahead of time to get this kind of stuff done. Right? What if I animate my own VTuber lore video? Shut up, brain. Why do you hate yourself? Why? I could do that. That'd save me money. Yeah! Rika, do not. You know what's really funny? My friend today, my best friend. My best friend. I don't. Because chat, you know what husband told me, right? I was talking to husband about more stuff he wants for his design, right? For Seraphine's design, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, hun, you're like a spellblade or whatever. Hi! You're a spellblade or whatever, right? So your sword, right? Because he's got a sword, because he's a spellblade. And husband told me, yeah, it's a Kopesh. And I'm like, what? Darling, what is a Kopesh? Because in my head, right, for Seraphine, I just imagined like a longsword or whatever. You don't know I know what a Kopesh is now. I know what that is now. How's my favorite tiger doing? I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. I have caffeine in my system. And I feel like you guys should be worried about my mental. But that's okay. He's losing it. Yes. True. And I'm also doing art, so you know, it's the usual. Go! Here, this will help. Thank you. Oh man, I appreciate it. Oh, beans. Only 4 hours, you wimp! Oh gosh, yeah, you're right. Man, only 4 hours. How dare I, man? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see if this is broken today. Sha! Oh my gosh, it is broken today. It's supposed to change the size. I'm in the Bomblin. Why is it not changing what size it is? Speaking Bomblin. The I should be worried. No, I'm mad because only 4 you should have reached 2. Totally.
Let's get shrimping.
Maybe I do need to activate relative to model. I am shrimping. Give me 1 second. Sha! I don't know if I actually did that yet. Okay. This is the size I want. Get current. Okay. Save it. Thank you. Shrimp alert. I am shrimping. Okay, I'm not shrimping anymore. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh, and I went over the ever-expanding list of things. Kopesh! That's right, thank you. Oh, I remember! So, my friend was also telling me today, Rika, don't. I'm feeling a little depressed and haven't had a lot of energy low. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, maybe some rest. Maybe if you just chill out for a little bit. And let me tell you, it's okay if you're feeling down in the dumps. If you just want to chill out, hey, take some you time. I'm alright so far, I think. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Just take some time for yourself and have some me time. You time. You know what I mean. Yeah, you go have some you time. Yeah. But anyway, so my friend also was like, Rika, don't today. Because I told her about how I was talking to Seraphin about stuff for his design. And I was under the impression that Seraphin would, have just like a longsword or something because he's a spellblade or whatever. And husband said, nah, I want a Kopesh. And I'm like, honey, what is a Kopesh, my dear? What is that? And if you don't know what a Kopesh is, I have a picture for you right now that I found on Google Images, okay? And this is what husband wants. This thing right here. And I was like, of course you want something like this, honey. Who knew math could be more boring, lol. I'm so sorry. All of your type B logs to Rika now, apparently. No! I never said that. But yeah, this is what Seraphin wants as a spellblade. And I'm like, darling. Mini scythe thingy? Basically, right? I think husband explained that it's actually really good against people with shields, right? Because it can like snake around the shield a little bit and you can get them. Right? And husband also said, doesn't that look so sick? Doesn't that look so arcane? Doesn't that look like a spell blade? And I was like, yeah, sure, honey. I actually think it looks cool. But we'll see how that translates too. Alright, this is where I'm getting at. The live 2D model for Seraphin. And I told my friend, I'm like, oh man, I could totally, in Seraphin's live 2D model, have it to where he pulls out the Kopesh, the sword, and my friend was like, Rika, no. Ah, man. Yeah, it's definitely a Rika dope moment. Egyptian and is Israel. Oh, really? Is that the origin of the Khopesh? That's really cool. It's just a curved sword, yeah, often used in Egypt and I think India. Ah, right. Israel. Oh, that's really cool. I thought it was a really cool sword. Even though, as soon as I looked at it, I was like... Of course you want this kind of sword. What's real? I don't know what's real. I don't know what's real anymore. I'm real. You're real? Okay. Get it? What? I get it now. India has the Talwar. What's a Talwar? Dude, there's so many like cool and interesting weapons that I've never heard about. I only learned about the Khopesh a few days ago. Oh, this sword! Oh, this sword! This is such a sick looking sword. This one is so cool. I think this is the best picture. Right here. This one. Hello. Are you gonna... There it is. Ah, hold on. Those are my... Those are my references up there. You don't get to see those. Yes, I'm being extra paranoid, but whatever. This sword. That's cool. That's cool. Riki gets sidetracked by swords. Oh, beans, you're right. Our High Lord has refined tastes. I wouldn't expect a cat that eats fancy feasts to know. Excuse me? What did you just say? Huh? Ring husband will be ranging this Saturday, and I played no part in it. What did you do? That makes me wonder, what did you do? Huh? I played no part in it? Huh? Are you sure about that? That does not instill confidence. We have such a wonderful husband. My husband. Step off. 100% played a part in it, and it has nothing to do with a new mech game coming out. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. I played no part in it? Oh yeah, sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Chats? No. Mine. Step off. Anyway. Oh, the wheels. I need to look up dumpster wheels. Oh my nose, Jesus Christ. I gotta sneeze. Okay, I gotta blow my nose. Hold up. Hold on, chat. I'm just gonna BRB real quick, okay? BRB. Okay, I'm back. And I'm standing in my chair. Good. Oh my god. I had to go take my allergy medicine and stuff, chat. It got bad. My congestion got so bad. Oh my god. Anyway, let's get back to the commission. Me right now. Oh my gosh! Paul! That's right! I'm working on your commission, bud! Because I'm working on my new model off stream. So now I'm gonna be working on your commission on stream. Welcome back, cool cat. Thanks. But yeah, oh my gosh, I had to go and take all my medicine because my congestion got seriously bad. But yeah, right now, the goal is to get the dumpster done. Yeah. Right now, I hit all the colors. Pope, don't panic. It's fine. Yeah. This is what we got so far, right? But I have to hide the colors so I can focus just on the dumpster. Heck yeah. I know I'm tooting my own horn right now, Pope, but I am very happy with how you're commissioned. The sun is bright. It is true, the sun is bright. Also, I'm thinking, I don't know, I forgot to ask you, but I might be just turning this into another stained glass window. I think that's the play. Rika's tootin'? No, oh. I need to come up with another thing to say other than that. I don't mean to brag or nothing, but I am very proud and very happy with how the commission's turning out. I'm in the air right now. Free Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh. Free Wi-Fi. You stop right there. Criminal. You stop right there. So yeah, we're working on redoing the line art for the dumpster. Just because I want it to be perfect. Hope higher than a kite, literally. Teehee. Wait, were you guys like riding while I was gone? Yes, I managed. So yeah. So because I'm working on my new model off stream, I am gonna be focusing art streams for commission stuff, and now you guys can bear witness to how freaking slow I am. I hope we get to cruising alt fast. I hope we get to cruising alt fast. It's a bit bumpy. Wait, are you actually in the air? Altitude! Vega? Mate, don't give me that! I'm running on 4 hours of sleep and a McDonald's coffee thing, alright? Again, the definition for a hoagie was correct. No, it wasn't! I'm not an airhead, mate! I've had 4 hours of sleep! And I'm caffeinated, okay? I'm not an airhead. Yes, Rika's first viewer from the sky. Oh, so you're actually in the air! Oh, I thought it was all metaphorical. God, I need sleep. Help! I thought it was all okay. Don't listen to me, chat. Don't. Just don't. Oh, that was almost perfect. No, I'm flying home right now. I hope you have a safe flight, mate. Finally. What? Finally what? I completed the Pokédex. Congrats. And boy, are my arms tired. Is it because you're... Is that how you're traveling, Pope? Are you Are you flying for real, for real? I'm sorry, mate. Don't listen to me, man. I'm so freaking tired. I've been up since like 9 o'clock and I didn't go back to sleep like I usually do. I think I spooked myself and I refuse to go back to sleep. Oh wait, no, I can't actually send you anything yet because I would accidentally show chat. But I'm gonna send Pope something when I get the chance. Hold on, wait, where's Discord? Actually, I think I can just send it to you now, mate. Oh, that's cool. I love airplanes, man. Where did I send? I sent it to some other people already because I just can't help myself. Where is it? No, hold up. No, I have a more recent version of it. Don't listen to my tired ramblings right now, chap. I'm beggaroni and cheese, please. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm trying to find out who I sent this to and who I didn't send it to yet. Okay? All beans. I know I have a recent thing of it. Hold up. You know what, Pope? I'll send you this version for now. And you might be wondering, what am I talking about? You'll see. Keep it on the down low. There we go. You can check your DM. I did, actually. And I sent you. Check your DMs, Pope. I sent you something. Completing it gave me the Pokemon Magirna. Oh, sweet. All 10,000 plus Mon. Done. Never again. Whoa, wait, is that like through Pokemon Home or something you can do that? Is that's crazy. That's crazy. Bop. The only way to get the event mon is through friend trading. Oh, awesome. Wait, couldn't you also get some of the event mon through the sword and shield raids? The best thing is touch raids count. What's a touch raid? Touch trade. God, I can't read. God, I can't read. God. Pinch. There we go. Basically, trade them on for the Dex entry. Oh! Oh, that's what a touch trade is. Okay, gotcha. Oh, well, yes, but also no. No, that sucks. You'd be missing out on a bunch of Pokemon entries. Even with all the games on the Switch, you'd be missing Celebi and the Gen 5, 6, and 7 mon. Well, that sucks. Alright, we got one. No, that wheel's not done. I'm trying to decide how I want this wheel to look for the dumpster. I don't want it to be too crazy because I love myself. But I do think we could probably do something like... Where's my music, chat? I'm gonna shuffle the playlist too. And loop playlist. There we go. Psych. I'm gonna go get the Koma-san music. There's your music. Thank you. Oh my swirls! Dear Mama, it's me, Rika-san. Boy, howdy, Mama. Am I having a day? That will need a touch-up. Yeah, it does. It's like weird right here, so I'm gonna fix it. I'm only running on 4 hours of sleep, Mama, and I haven't been able to take a nap all day. Yeah, in the inner part. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. I gotta... where is it? Yeah, right there. Thank you. We'll do that in a second. Jesus Christ. I woke up pretty early today, Mama, and I didn't go back to sleep like I usually do. Rika needs some shut-eye. Yes, I do. But that's okay, Mama, because today I got a lot of stuff done. Not only did I do a boatload of chores, but I also got to work on my brand new look, Mama. And boy howdy, is it looking spiffy. Gotta hit the hay eventually. I'm really proud of the progress in my work right now, Mama. And let me tell you, it's some hard work. It ain't no joke, but I'm having a blast as I learn how to do Live 2D. Other than that, I'm just really sleepy, Mama. Wait. No, I really do need to redo this wheel. Hold on. Erase it. Erase the whole thing. There we go. Stop it. Oh my god. But I am plumb tired and all that, Mama. Let me tell you what. I wanted to take a nap, but I was just getting so much done today. I really couldn't go and lay down. Not only that, Mama, I was talking to my bestest friend in the whole wide world. You remember her, right, Mama? Her name is Stella. And she's my bestest friend. And she's been my bestest friend for a long time now. Plumb tuckered out. Yes, I am. We were just chatting away today. And I always have so much fun. We don't get to chat as often as we used to, because she lives over across the pond, as they say. But I always have a blast when we talk to each other and chit-chat. And we were chit-chatting while I was working. And it was just so much fun. Speaking of working, Mama, I need to get back to work on this here commission. I'm really proud of how it's turning out. And I can't wait to show you the end result. Wish me the best of luck, Mama. Love, Rika-san. Okay, I was struggling a little bit. Because I'm so tired. I'm so tired, dude. She's writing a letter to Mama. Because it's Rika-san. Alright, now I can read the rest of chat. So y'all want to know a tip about adjusting your eardrums to the altitude? If you yawn or swallow, it helps you adjust. I thought also like chewing gum also helps with that, right? I'm back, welcome back. And my friend dropped a ring. And my friend dropped the ring for our 2-year friend-iversary. That's so cute. So, more than just friends, best friends. Cute. I forgot to add best lol. Why is she talking in a Western accent? Don't worry about it. Automon won't let that one go through. Hat, that's right. That's right. It's the hat. If you ever just want to talk about the hat, it's the hat. You could thank Jotun, I think. I think it was Jotun. You can thank Jotun for this hat. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Need to get a white cowgirl hat for you. Eventually. That's the plan for the new model. I will... For the new model, when you guys redeem the letter to Mama, I want to at least have a little bit of straw. I want to have a little straw thing in my mouth. You know what I mean? The hat. God, I hate this hat.
Let's get shrimping.
Hold on.
Let's get shrimping.
Can I not just shrimp for a little bit? Huh? Can I shrimp just for a wee bit? But yeah, I can see how the wheel is wonky here. Oh yeah, okay. I think that actually fixed it. I think this actually... Maybe. Stop shrimping. I am! I stopped! Ban. Oh my god. You can't ban it. But if I want to shrimp. Can you see like the top part of the wheel? No. Anywho, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm Eepy. Go take nap. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap for me. Because I'm so tired. Thanks for stopping by, Pope. You have yourself a good one, mate. And I'll send you a progress screenshot as I get farther along. Anyway, let's see how I make a remix low. Oh, yeah! That's gonna be so cool. Would I copy and paste the wheel? Probably. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god, I can't draw a circle. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, that's awful. Maybe I should use a ruler. Knowing my skills probably be decent, I look forward to it. come on, mate. You just gotta get the circle to look good enough. Nothing crazy. Hi, Ringo. What you working on? A big old commission, son. Look at this bad boy. Oh my god. I've been working on this. How long have I been working on this? To be fair, I've been working on this on and off, so it's not like I've been working on it. So I want to admit this on stream every day, right? But I have been working on it a good bit, right? I have been putting the effort in, chat. Please believe me. But this is a commission that has been taking a good bit of time, but I'm having fun with it. God, you guys really like that hat. You guys are really digging the hat. What if I draw a circle, right? That looks good enough, actually. No. Hold on. Dumpster wheel. Kind of. Oh my god, you're right. I haven't saved this whole time. Hehe. Thank you. I'll also hydrate. Just hydrated. Remember, chat? Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh my god. My program is freezing on me. Thank you. You know, like the Master's lovely friend hat. Why do you wear it? Because some of chat asked for it. That do be a cool hat. Thanks. Thank you. Oh man. I do not know where my laptop is. Uh-oh. That's not good. Actually not good. Oh, there we go. It's looking a little better. Or at least it was. Okay. And I'm just gonna do this. Right? And then... Or at least... There we go. Look at me go. I'm so intelligent, chat. There was a 5D chess play right there. Oh, I see what I need to include here. I found something. A cricket ball. I see. Very kind of you still. Shouldn't feed the trolls too much. Understandable, right? I mean, the hat's not too bad, so I was pretty okay with it. Right? Yeah, the hat wasn't too terrible. Yeah. But it's all in good fun. No? It's all in good fun. Oh my god! That's good enough. Yo, you can blame Jotun for that one. Actually, yeah. You can blame Jotun for that one. Right? So it's kind of... It's an inside joke, I guess. Is that the word I want to use for it? So thanks, Jotun. All in good fun. Teehee. Yeah, I think that wheel looks good. Years of trauma, hearing my family yelling at our team for not getting a 6. Dang. What the heck is this? Okay. I want to listen to something else. I want to listen to this. Hee hee! This is my favorite one! Where are my head pats? Give. This is my favorite song. What am I doing? You get patties. Thanks. Hee. Please, Lord. Can I hate your water? No. I hate the hurdy juice, also known as lactic acid. Yeah, I would too. What's going on here? Commissions. Because I'm working on live 2D stuff off stream, I'm doing commissions on stream. I think that's a fair trade. I think that is, in fact, a fair trade. Oh, and I still need to send you those pictures when we were doing the terror raids. I'm gonna actually turn it down because it might be a little too loud. There we go. I need to send those pictures to you guys. No, I was so busy today though. Like, super busy. That it slipped my mind. Ah, beans! Alright, let me hydrate in a second. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Captain, I was missing Marshadow. Send those pics so I can tweet it. Of course, I will do that. Must flex. Can I have some? No, disgusting. The worst one? You think Marshadow's the worst one? Man, Jay was left out of the last one right when I found my own Berserker You can whistle really well. Very nice on the ear. Oh, thank you. I'm actually very proud of my whistling. Drake it all. No. Chat! Why is it not working? It was working off stream, right? So why isn't it working right now? Summon the Boblin. YouTube Studio. Move model. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. I really don't anymore. It's so silly! Please! I just want it to work! Get current. Save. Maybe that will do it. Alright. Why not just pop up? Weird. I'm a shiny rat couple with 2 kids. Aww. Too many in. No, it's not. This is actually my favorite song. I don't know why, but this song, whenever I listen to it, it makes me very happy. Can I? Okay. You got Ned, Mon, Ron, and Don. Is that the name of the rats? Is that the name of the rats? Yes. Tim, give me the song name. It's from Kirby Mass Attack and Meadow Breeze. That's what it's called. It's from Kirby Mass Attack and it's Meadow Breeze. And it's my favorite. Teehee. I don't know if this wheel looks good or not anymore, dude. Thanks, Teehee. Mellow's Breeze? No, meadow! Like a field of grass! That you should go... you could go touch. I'm sorry. It's Meadow Breeze. Thanks, Teehee. It is. It's my favorite song. I hope you like it. Maybe I should just do the same thing here. Save myself some time. There we go. Model stretch goal. Rigging the mouth will be able to show you whistling. I do have that as a plan. When I actually, hopefully with the next model, I should be able, if I'm whistling right, you guys should be able to tell. Because, I don't know if you guys heard of this plugin called VBridger, but it's supposed to help with more accurate mouth movements. Does that make sense, right? More accurate mouth tracking, and a bunch of other really cool stuff that you can do with VBridger if you're good at math. Teehee. Right? So that is the goal. Is that if I'm whistling, you guys will be able to tell. I too wish Rika's mom would show her whisking some potatoes or something. How's your husband? By the way. Husband's good. Just chillaxing, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is his day off from streaming. So he's just chilling. Yeah. Oh, that actually looks really cool. No, it should be... Wait. What side of the wheel? It should be like that, and then bop, bop. Something like that. Yep, I've seen models with VBridger look right when they sip from straws and such. Yeah, it's really cool. So that is the plan. I've looked at a lot of tutorials for VBridger. I also ended up getting or purchasing. I know, me purchasing something. But I'm such a penny pincher. Actually, it was actually pretty affordable. I even bought like a tutorial that goes really in depth with VBridger and stuff. So I'm really excited. I am. Woo. Woo. I am. I'm really excited for that one especially. I think that wheel looks fine. I just need to add the wiggly whoop, and then it'll be good. That's not right. Almost had it. Ah, beans! This looks kind of flat. The wheel looks flat. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, the plan is hopefully when I am whistling, you guys will be able to... It'll look more accurate, amongst other things, right? Like, I'm really excited. Now, I did run into a bit of a hurdle while I was testing stuff for my updated model. For some reason, VBridger doesn't want to work for me right now. And I don't know why. By the way, do you want me to combine In the Jungle and the Weevil Up? Sure, go for it. Do what you want. If you want to have fun with it, go for it. Oh, I see why this looks weird. I think this... There we go! Woo! I'm so good. I think. Hold up. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. A Wimboa way? I don't know how the actual lyrics go. A Wimboa. I can't sing anymore. I'm gonna get got. I think this is actually... There we go. We're actually almost done with the dumpster, which is really nice. I might need to correct a little. See, look, it didn't fix it again. I'm using Mix It Up, and it's supposed to fix it. When is the Seraphim and Rika karaoke? Oh, God. You'll have to have Seraphim about that one. But yeah, it's not like moving my model at all. And it's supposed to. I might honestly just need to remake this freaking Redeem, because it's just busted. It's not working how it's supposed to. Save. Okay, what do you say? Oi, don't you... Oh god. I wasn't the one to burst into his room ready to handle a mic. I thought he was gonna sing with me! I thought he was gonna sing with me. He didn't. It's a mage. Maybe he said. I thought he was ready to go. How was I supposed to know? Huh? Eat your caterpillar soup. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't want to eat the caterpillar soup. That's nasty. Alright, I'm copying and pasting this wheel. You? Obviously gotta make some adjustments, but do I really? Actually, that's like pretty accurate. It's funny. Here we go! Oh my god! I did it! The other wheel's done! For the most part. Gotta go. See ya. Bye-bye! Have a good one! Hold on. No! My back! What do you do? I think it's looking okay. Oh. Now, why don't I go a bit off the walls here for a second? And I just start doing the colors. Same, catch you later. Bye-bye! Have a good one! I'll be here working on this. I'll recolor the wheels later, man. There we go. And I am also... do I want to say that Pope spray painted the whole thing? Oh, I'm gonna have to do colors underneath the gold. Even the wheels? Maybe. Yeah, even the wheels. Sure, even the wheels. Let's actually do a multiply. Let's do multiply first. multiply, and I'm pretty sure I use this color for the multiply. Yeah. Ah, beans! Hold up. There's supposed to be a design. There's supposed to be a design. Now, time to open up. Dang it. There's supposed to be a design on the dumpster. Where's the dumpster? Is it a dumpy? No. I think there's a cat trying to bust in my office. There it is. Yep, there's a cat trying to bust in the office. Give me 1 sec, chat. Wow, I can't see anything. Hold on. Let me go let the boy in. Because he's gonna keep throwing himself at the door if I don't. Pop, 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 pop. There's not a... Okay, I thought there was a cat at the door. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Willie! Willie! Where'd you come from, mate? Willie? Come on there now? Come on! Get! Okay, I'm back. So, that wasn't Willie trying to bust into the office. Willie was actually asleep in one of the little cat hidey holes. Huh, alright. Okay. There we go. That's even now. But is it center on the canvas? That's the real question, chap. What am I doing? I need to change the lighting. There we go. Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to see what's going on. Whoop. Right here. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, cool. There we go. And now I can make a new copy, rasterize this, and then center it on the canvas. Liar, that is not centered. That's not centered. Don't you lie to me like that. How do I hide the shadow? Directional light. Ambient light. How do I hide the shadow? Oh, better idea. Meow. There we go. Just get rid of the problem altogether. Now I can make a new layer. My tummy hurts, chat. My tummy hurts. And you know what? I hate to admit this, right? Seraphine was right. I didn't finish my coffee drink. Can I still drink it though? I'm gonna finish it. It doesn't taste bad. Yeah, I'll regret that later. But do I regret it right now? No, because I'm... Okay. No, I regret it right now. Oh, God. I think... Oh, no. It's hitting me, chat. The caffeine crash. Holy beans. IDK, but I can imagine him sneaking into the room just hearing Cinnamon is right. Don't tell him I said that. Alright? Maybe I will finish. Oh god. Have you guys ever experienced the caffeine crash? Where you drank a lot of caffeine. I won't. I'll show him a clip. Don't you clip it! I can't. Oh. Oh. It's not like my tummy hurts, but it's like my body is suddenly tired. Clip and ship it. Don't clip and ship it. You know what I mean? Like you've drank. Oh god. Like you drank coffee, and now you're tired. It like suddenly hits you, and you can just feel it. Right? I can't. Oh. Dang. There's also something in my eye. Wow. That really hit me like a truck, dude. I'm okay. I'm good though. I'm gonna keep going. I will persevere. I'm pretty sure on this one I have... Where is it? What is this one? There it is. Oh, come on. You didn't save a regular version of it? May. Why are you like this? What's wrong with you? Well, yeah, no, haven't you had like coffee and then suddenly you just feel tired and you know it's from the coffee? Right? I can't be the only one who's gone through this. Well, no? No? What do you mean, no? Like, you've drank a lot of coffee, and now, because I don't drink coffee for— oh, okay, fair. Fine. Fair enough. But I'm feeling it, chat. It's hitting me. The caffeine crash. I mean, it's a good thing that you don't drink coffee, mate. Go. Alright, and then... oh, Jesus. What? What? No! Put up! Come on! I do not consume bean soup, nor alcohol. I don't drink coffee as much as I used to when I was in college, right? But I do occasionally like to bean soup. I mean, think about it. What? Beer is just tea? That's something an alcoholic would say. Not saying that you are, but you know what I mean? That sounds like something an alcoholic would say. No, I hate beer. I'm not a fan of beer either. I've tried it once, right? Was not a fan. Oh god. Hold on, give me a sec. The caffeine is hitting me And it's rough. Like, even ales are a line crosser. Oh, you don't like ale either? Yeah, I don't really like... I don't like anything that's kind of, like, close to beer, right? If I'm gonna have anything like that... I don't drink often. I really don't like to drink. But if I do, I usually like something that's, you know, like fruity or something. So I know wine is just old fruit juice. Don't remind me. Okay. Mead is the only good thing. I've never actually tried mead before. I've had like hard lemonade, and that's hard lemonade and like a couple other things. Yeah, I can talk about this. We're just talking about it. It's fine. Remember, drink responsibly and don't drink underage. There we go. Honey drink, really good? Ooh, I might have to try it. I gotta be a good role model, cause I'm a an influencer. I couldn't even say that seriously. I never ever want to be referred to as an influencer. That's cringe. All right, no, I don't want to be referred to as an influencer. Absolutely. Can this just be a straight line? Can you do this the easy way, mate? Huh? Can you just do this the easy way? Parallel line? You did it the wrong way? Please? Stop. Stop! Man, I've had wine, I've had hard lemonade. What are you doing? Just draw the line. Thank you. Other than that, not really much else. Like, honestly. Hold on, let me draw. But I will encourage everyone to drink responsibly. And don't drink underage. It's not worth it. Just wait till you're old enough. There you go. That is my my message of the day. Oh god, it's still the feeling hasn't gone away, chat. I still feel like I'm crashing so hard, dude. But I refuse. I refuse to give up. I'm gonna finish the dumpster tonight. And then move on to something else. Probably more shading. Oh, that actually looks good. You know, maybe when I'm tired, I do have good art ideas. You know? Oh my gosh. That does look good, though. Oh, wait, maybe for the inside I should do... Yeah, thinner line art on the inside. I'm so tired. I know I'm gonna keep complaining about it. And I thank you for staying and listening to me complain about it. But my god. I just draw the line. There we go. I'll fix it. I do want to get more of this commission done, you know? I do feel really bad that this one has been taking me a little while. But then I look at it and I'm like, yeah, I know why this one's taking me a bit. Right? I look back at it and I'm like, yeah, I know why this one is taking me a good bit. It is a lot. It is. But I don't think I have too much more. I really am almost there. You know what I mean? I'm like almost there. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, it's cheese. Ow.
With onion in it. Gruyere and
I don't like it.
try again.
Okay, less cheese though.
No, more crunchy. Not less cheese, just more crunchy.
No, less cheese. My tummy kind of hurts because of coffee. No, I'm not eating it. No. Fine, I'll eat it.
More pencil, they work great.
No.
Okay. This is what I deal with.
I don't like
Almost
it.
daily.
No, that's all. Not daily.
Like, too much macaroni, not enough cheese level attitude right here.
I can't actually look at that cheese.
It's goopy, it's Gruyere cheese. It's great melting cheese.
Okay, that's great.
Mm.
Can you get it out of here, please? You can have it. You can have all the cheese yourself. To yourself. Honey, darling, I love you. Stop! I swear to God! Shoot! Gone! Get! Shoot! Scamper! I swear to God, honey, get out of here. Get! Can you just shoot? Shoot! And close my door! You're lucky that cheese didn't fall on me! What the heck did I just come back to? Seraphim was bullying me, everyone! You heard it right! Seraphim was being a bully! And now I'm angry! This isn't a victor lair! Ah! He was being mean! He was being mean! No, my tummy hurts. I didn't like that cheese either. So, long story short, Seraphim came in here with pretzel sticks and this weird goopy cheese. I can't. That I don't know what it is, but like consistency of cheese really messed me up. Oh god, I can't even talk about it. Ugh. And I tried not to look at it while husband was snacking, and then husband held the cheese in front of my face while it was goopy cheese. I'm angry! Mika, you should get him back by cutting out a picture of backseat dog and putting it in his rear mirror. Funny. maybe I should do something like that, huh? Oh god. I don't know. It was like the consistency, that cheese. This is not my kind of cheese. Okay, I have to actually talk about something else, chat. Can we talk about something else? I need to distract myself or my tummy is gonna be upsetting. Okay? Can I tell you about how happy I am about my new model and how I'm working very hard to make it look good? Don't you head pat me, Seraphim. Don't you head pat me, honey. You know what you did. You big meanie! You mean! Big meanie. You know what you did. Now my tummy is upsetting. This is your fault. Don't you come back in here either. I'm angry with you. Okay, now this is a vector layer. So now I can mess up. I hope I don't mess up. I did mess up. I can mess up and not regret it. My tummy hurts. Oh my god, look at that. It's perfect now. Oh, my tummy actually hurts though. Oh my god, chat! Let me tell you, I just remembered! Guess who got a copyright claim? It's claim, right? Yeah, guess who got a copyright claim? For the Hollow Cure stream. I did! And I swear to God, it's another fake one. I'm so sick and tired of it, dude. Smile, right? Dude, didn't he make the... I know the music is based off of, other things, right? But the guy who's making Hollow Cure made the music himself. Not some weird name company that I've never heard of. Welcome. Welcome to the world of people making it up. People lying, right? I thought there was supposed to be some sort of like lawsuit or something going on involving some dude who got away with this for like ever, and now it's like finally getting Do you see the copyright claim that Dragon Force had? No? What was that? You think people would actually do that? Go on. Go on the internet and tell lies, Kappa? Oh no, I believe... No. I'm gonna preface this. This is sarcasm, by the way. Oh my goodness, people lie on the internet? No way! Why would people do that? Dragon Force made a new album that they made, and they made it stream accessible. Oh, and let me guess, someone was copyright claiming and copyright striking that stuff, huh? Wow. Why am I not surprised? I hate it, okay? Because I can actually contest it on Twitch. There's not an option, really, to contest it on YouTube. I mean, you can contest it, right? But I'm always so worried that, oh man, if I contest this... If I try to contest this, right? Is there a chance I'm gonna get in trouble with YouTube and YouTube's just gonna be like, nah, son, absolutely deleted your YouTube channel. someone claimed it and YouTube told them to delete the post because it could potentially dox the copyright claimer. Dude, for real? Someone sent Dragon Force themselves a copyright. It's so wild! And it's like, you can contest copyright claims on Twitch. I've done it before. There's an option to say, hey mate, that audio isn't in my stream. And they'll be like, oh, okay. But you don't have that option on YouTube, and I don't understand why that's not a thing. The copyright claiming system for YouTube is so stupid. I'm sorry, YouTube, but it is, mate. Please give us an option to say, hey, this audio isn't actually included in my video. Like, does no one remember what happened with the Destiny stuff? And the one guy copyright claiming Destiny related videos to stir trouble only to copyright claim Bungie? No! Google is a joke. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a fan right now. Bungie got on their butts for it so hard. But people don't learn! People don't learn, YouTube doesn't learn, alright? And I'm still getting copyright claims for whatever. Internet copyright system is a joke. Rika, there is the option to contest copyright claims. Where? On YouTube? No, there ain't. Unless that's like a new thing. Right? There's a way to contest it on Twitch, but there's not an option. You can contest it, right? Okay, listen, you can in fact contest it, but they don't actually give you the option, right? If you go to contest a copyright claim on Twitch, there is an option to say, hey, this audio isn't in this isn't in the VOD, it's not in the stream. And if you go over to YouTube, that is not an option that you can click on. You can contest it, but it's not a readily available option. Does that make sense? Okay, that has been a thing for ages on YouTube. I'm gonna look that up right now. I'm gonna go on my YouTube account right now. I'm gonna find the video that I got a copyright claim on. Okay. There it is, copyright. See details. Dispute. Look, you only have... Wait, I would still like to dispute the content ID. I don't think that was there before. Okay, so you have the option of, I own a copyright of the song or video. I'm not making money for my video, right? I gave credit to the copyright owner. My dispute isn't based on any of the reasons above. I would like to dispute the content ID claim. Continue. Reason. Alright, and here's the reason. Original content, license, copyright exception, such as fair use. I significantly transformed the content claimed in my video. The content is protected by fair use. Wait, when was that a thing? The video is protected by fair use, fair dealing, or similar exceptions to copyright. Public theme. That wasn't there. I swear to God that option was never there. Maybe it was. Hold on. Did I get copyright claim on Twitch? Hold on. And now I'm interested. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, there's not an option to say, hey, the audio is... Yeah! There isn't an option to say, hey, mate, the audio isn't in my video. That's what... Okay, I remember. Forgive me, I'm also running on 4 hours of sleep, mate. Did I get a copyright claim on Twitch recently? Video producer. Come on. I know I got like at least one. No. None. Highlight. No. No. So I can't check it real quick because I didn't get a copyright claim on Twitch. I swear to God, this redeem is busted. I'm just gonna have to redo the redeem after stream. But yeah, there's not an option to say, hey, there's this audio isn't in my video, mate. It doesn't exist. Right? It doesn't, and it's so frustrating. And if you contest copyright claims, the claimant can go, well, no, we're enforcing this, and you lose the video and get a strike. Yeah, and that's also why I don't like to contest copyright claims. Because it's busted. Boblin so big brain. That's right. Sha! I'm so tired. But yeah, it's ridiculous, right? It is like blows my mind that Twitch is better about it than YouTube. No one likes to contest copyright claims because they also end up having to dox themselves to do so. And I don't want to do that. I don't. I think you do still have to do that on Twitch, right? I think you have to put in your info when you do that for Twitch. If I get copyright claim again, I'll figure it out. Just dox back. SMH, please don't actually do that. Doxing is not okay, chat. Alright? SMH. But yeah, it's so frustrating, alright? And I hate it. That's why I just replaced the audio, which I hate. Because if you go on my YouTube channel right now, one of my best YouTube shorts is when I drew that really cute Kamala. And I originally had music from Ultraviolet. No, what? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. You need sleep. Jesus Christ. Right? I used some really cute music from Ultra Sun and Ultraviolet, and it got a copyright claim from some freaking random company. And I'm like, dude. So I was like, nah, son, screw you, mate. And I replaced the audio, but it's just not the same. Makes sense. You got copyright. Nintendo ain't playing. It wasn't by Nintendo, though. That's the plot twist. It wasn't by Nintendo. It was by some random company. I would understand if Nintendo came after me, right? That would make sense. But it wasn't Nintendo. It was some random site or whatever company. It can't be Nintendo. Trust me, it was not Nintendo. They were claiming that there was audio there, that I was using a song that I wasn't. That's the thing. I looked up the song, and it's by some artist I don't even know. And it's not even the same thing. It's not. It was a completely... They were copyright claiming me for a completely different song. And I'm like, what is this? And I can't do anything about it because there's no option to be like, hey, YouTube, the audio's not there, mate. I'm not using this song. I'm actually using something completely different. So, yeah, it sucks. There are dedicated firms that get paid to do copyright claims in place for bigger firms. I'm telling you, either that or it's a troll. No, I'm telling you, they were saying that the song that I used was a completely different song. They weren't copyright claiming me because I was using, like, freaking, Pokemon, insert Pokemon song. When I looked at the copyright claim, it said, oh, hey, you are using this other unrelated song. That's not even from Pokemon, mind you. Alright? It was not a Pokemon song. Okay? It was some other some such song that they were like, yeah, this song is in the video you're using. And it's like, that no. Either an error in their automated system or a troll. It could be either. And the thing that sucks is that I can't do anything about it with how YouTube's copyright thingy works. I can't dispute it. I know one that does this, but for the smallest of memes, and anybody that doesn't react to that video gets CC'd. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. And so I can't use the cute music from Pokemon. Oh my god. I can't play any music from Pokemon Sun and Moon. I get crowd controlled. Oh man. It's so dumb. I know I went a bit off the rails there. But it's like, it's just so frustrating because it's like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? Nothing. The answer is nothing because there's nothing I can do. Yes, they get crowd controlled. That's funny. Yeah, it's fine. You see, what you're supposed to do is fight. I can't fight. That's the problem. And that's what really sucks, is that I can't fight. IRL fight. And no. Absolutely not. Fight them in a box. But yeah, it's so frustrating because there really is nothing I can do about it. I guess stop avoiding the question. Avoiding what question? Which milk tech fusion did husband like best? I didn't get to ask him! I'm not avoiding the question! I just haven't had the chance to ask him. SMH, accusing me of avoiding the question. My tummy hurts. No question, cuz... Cozy, all of them. I ain't gonna ask him yet, mate. I will though. You know how it is. I just forget, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Oh my god, look how easy that is. Oh my god. Make a new layer, mate. And pretending you've been working on it for months. Wait, what? Save the worst one to your Photoshop. Every single Mythic Fusion is a masterpiece. I think what you mean to say there, mate, is every single Milk Tank Fusion is cursed. I think the word you are looking for is cursed. Because that's what they are. They are, in fact, cursed. This is cursed. Oh, come on, man. What's going on? I see what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna take an idle meeting chat and then I'm gonna get back to this, alright? So, BRB. Of course I'm standing in the chair. Oh god. My tummy hurts and husband's a bully, chat. So apparently husband didn't like the cheese either. Okay? And he started making pukey noises. And you can't do that with me, or I start to get so uppy. What are you guys talking about? Oh wait, you want me to give in husband? Then I'm the one who came up with these monstrosities. Absolutely not. But yeah, now my tummy hurts. Oh god, my tummy hurts. Willie, I just let you in, mate. I'm not letting you back out. I just found the milk cake fusion steaks at Cozy. 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 Those things weren't made for made for human eyes, Cozy. SMH, Cozy. Oh god, those things are cursed, mate. Thank you for the 100. My tummy actually hurts now. Pilk, please. I will ban that word. I can't. Chat. I'm fighting. Legit fighting the urge to swell up. That's the nicest way I could say it without hurting someone else's tummy. Ugh. I don't know. I don't think I get grossed out too easily, but it's like certain. It's like, you know what I mean? Like certain things I just can't. Someone had too much food. You stop right there, criminal. Oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, I forgot I didn't use. And my tummy hurts for real though, dude. Oh, that's right. I need to do that.
Are you over here telling Tiberachi?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, you tell them about me?
Nope.
You tell them about my glory?
What?
Tell them about my kingship?
You're what?
My king status.
Sure.
My bully king status.
You are a bully.
Okay, you're wrong.
You heard that, chat? Larafin said it. He's a bully. I should be fine. Do I want to do... I really don't. When am I gonna? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on art for a second because my tummy does really hurt. And I said I wanted to get this more done. My tummy hurts. I've watched enough stuff like r/I Black. I don't know what that is. I don't care to know what that is. And I've consumed enough internet content that I have been very desensitized. Oh no, have some hot water or Tums? I have neither. But my tummy actually hurts. No thanks to Seraphim. Sorry, dear. I'm throwing you under the bus right now. You only have but yourself to blame, honey. You bully. Also, my tummy was hurting because of coffee too, and that's my bad, so it's not actually all Seraphin's fault. Just thought I would throw in that quick disclosure. But, Seraphin didn't help. Because he's a bully. Maybe a banana will help? Oh, we don't need... Oh, we should have gotten more bananas. Dang it. We did not. I appreciate it though, Cozy. Thank you. I appreciate the suggestions, mate. I'll be fine. I just need to chill. You know? Just need to chill. And then I can color the line art for that. And it'll be fine. Those fusions already made your tummy hurt. No, it wasn't the fusions that made my tummy hurt. You should not look up that subreddit. I won't. It's IRL. Mate, come on! If it's not say so, don't mention it, mate. Yeah, if it's not say so, say something. Yeah, if it's not say so, don't mention the subreddit, and then nobody will be curious about it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, mate. Oops. I think I'm doing this right. There's another commission for Pope. Nah, it's the design for the dumpster. What is that? That freak is a dump. It's a dumpster! Oh, I see what that is now. Okay. Not my problem is what it is. I think I'm doing that. No. I mean, I can actually do this in an easier way and just copy paste this. I will be giving Pope this as an original file too. If Pope wants to use it for anything, he can. Yeah, I gotta adjust it a little bit. Just a wee bit. Oh, by the way, why is the redeem for the Boblin hat deactivated? Scuffed? Yeah, it is a wee bit. I need to fix it. I'm still trying to learn how Mix It Up works. I think technically it could be reactivated. I'll just do it after stream though. Because I'm just not gonna deal with it right now. Not beans.
Let's get shrimping. Let's get shrimping.
Alright, hold up. Oh, dang. Okay, that's a lot of redeems. Hey, don't look at that. Alright. Oh, gosh. I actually cracked my back to that one. Oops. Would be... underscore dumpster design. Save. And then I could go ahead and save this one. Hydrate. Alright, mate. You have yourself a good one. Go ahead and erase this a wee bit. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Hold up. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. There we go. I can go ahead and erase that a little bit too. There we go. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright. Save that. And then... merge. I'm not merge visible, mate. There we go. What's up? There you go. What's up? Consider this. I'm listening. Peeking out from under the lid. like of the trash can, yeah. Like a little raccoon or something. Oh, how hard would that be? Let me think about it for a second. I would have to resize the trash can. Like, you mean like the little this thing here? I'd have to resize the trash can. I would have to sketch the raccoon. I mean, it could be a simpler design. It wouldn't be hard, but it would take a wee bit of work. Let me sit on that one. What if it's just the eyes? Let me sit on that one, mate. Cause I want to just keep going for now, right? So I'll come back to that idea. When I like go and finish all the rest of it, right? I can come back to it and I can edit it, right? If that makes sense? But for now, I'm just gonna go with this. And I can come back and I can edit the little raccoon. It shouldn't be hard. Right? It shouldn't be hard. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard. I'll come back to it. Because that is actually a really good idea. Let me think. Hold on. Let me think. I will now spam your DMs. Yeah? Let me think. I could do one. Yeah, let me just put this design on the dumpster for now, you know what I mean? And then I'll come back to it. Just for now. Where is it? Right there. Just so that I can just keep working. Oops. Oh, goodness, I made the line art too thick, but that's okay. Oh my, it's still got the sketch on it. Get out of here. Unscram. Yeah, I accidentally merged it with the sketch. Oh. Oh, I did not do what I normally do. Hide that. There we go. Now, I will make a new... Yeah, I'll do something. I don't know. I'm so tired, dude. I'll do something about it later, because I do actually like the idea of a little raccoon. Like, either peeking out from the dumpster, or like, you know, popping out of the, not the dumpster, the trash can. Good. Oh, beans. Right, now I gotta do perspective. Please, God. This is where the challenge really begins. Yeah, this is where the true battle begins, dude. Trying to get this dumpster thing. Can't wait for the time-lapse video. God, the time-lapse video is gonna be so ridiculously long for this one. Like, I'm not even joking. It's gonna be so stupidly long. Okay, it's almost there. That's almost right. Whoops. And there is, in fact, going to be a bit of a time lapse. I mean, I have been recording. I have to say, I won't have a. Oh my god, coherent sentence, please. I have been doing the time lapse thing in Clip Studio, but I won't have like a full time of how long this has taken. There we go. Congratulations, you got a coherent sentence out. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Booyah, dude. Look at that, son. I sent you references for ideas. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate it, Blue. Yeah, those are really cute. I'm now very tempted. I'm gonna save these. Wait a minute. No, not save image. Copy image. I'm gonna paste these into my PureRef thing. Oh man, yeah, you know, I might actually go back and add the raccoon popping out of the bin here. That's gonna be a thing for future me to do. One time I actually add work for you. I know, right? It's a good idea though. I'm like no joke. It's a good idea. But I don't know. I think it's because my tummy is upsetty. I'm like, no wanna. My tummy is upsetty. I'll come back to it. Put it off for now. Exactly. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it off for now. Tummy upsetty. I'm putting it off. I don't know if I should be saying that, but let's do the shading and stuff for the marble and everything here. But doing the next window, does that doesn't seem too hard? You say that now. But yeah, I'm gonna do the shading first here, and then I'll do the next window. That's the goal. Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay. There's the layer for a carpet. What is this? Oh, this was the original thing. Okay. I see what that is now. Okay. Oh god, it's hitting me again. Let me see what color I used for this. And then normal, yoink. And also yoink, just in case. There we go. Come back down here. Dude, there's so many layers. I'm officially above 135 layers. I don't even know how accurate that is. I got so many layers up in this commission, man. It's insane. Let's do multiply 50. Oh, dude. That's sick, son. It's coming together. So, you made an onion. What do you mean? What do you mean I made an onion? Full stop. What do you mean I made an onion? Where's the onion? Onion has layers, just like ogre. Oh. It's got so many layers. Like an onion! You're right! Just like an onion. What is this? Shading at 50. And then how do I do the shading? Please, God, have mercy. 35. Okay, cool. Yep. Man, I was really hoping that after stream I could work on my VTuber model a little more. But with how I'm feeling right now, that is not happening. Absolutely not. Thank you for the hydrate. Was it the cheese? It was the cheese, and then husband making mean blow up noises. Blow up.
Let's get shrimping.
Thank you.
Let's get shrimping.
Okay, I'll sit up a little more. I don't want to, but I will. They were real. Yeah, and they really hurt my tummy. My tummy hurt? My tummy hurts. Let me. No, you. My tummy hurt. Oh, dang. What? This is actually looking wicked sick, son. Despite my tummy a hurty. Wait. I remember I did an easier way of doing this, but now I can't remember what the easy way was. This is actually messing me up, chat. I had an easier way to do what I'm about to do, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh wait, it was this. Okay, but that's not what I want to do here. I think I should actually have the shading go out a little farther. Yeah. Oh man, chat, it's really getting polished. And it's not a pun because of the marble one. It's like, I'm really proud of how this is turning out. I really am. I think the angle is off a little bit, so I'm gonna try. I think it should be a little more like that, so pop. Yeah, differently. Hello. Hi. Hello, Rai Rai. Hi, hi! Maybe something more like this. Right? Golly! I swear this has to be one of the biggest commissions I've done yet. And I'm actually really happy with it. Now if I can just get the angle right for the shadows, right? It'll look even better. Even if I do a little... There we go. Bleh. Oh, beans, come on. It's almost there. You know what I mean? Angle is almost there. Like, maybe a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Oh, it's... It looks off enough that I'm not happy with it. You know what I mean? Maybe it was more... like that. Man, perspective's hard. Okay, chat? Never have I ever said perspective was easy, alright? And never will I ever claim that perspective is easy unless I somehow become, like, really good at perspective. Jesus Christ. No, this needs to be more... It's getting there. We still need to do... I have a brush for it now. Where is it? There it is. No, it's not. Where'd the brush go? I have a brush specifically for Pope's commission here. That's supposed to add more clutter on the floor. And hopefully it could be like, I know this is gonna sound weird, tasteful clutter. That's more trash cans, patterns. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? There it is. Come on. There we go. So I could probably do it on... Why didn't... Okay. Yeah. Right? So here's the brush. See? It's like a bunch of paper. Which now I realize has thumbtacks! Come on, mate! Oh, now it's not gonna work. Because what I was gonna do was that I was gonna like squish it, right? So it looked like paper on the freaking floor. Now it has thumbtacks, right? No, I can still work with this. I can still work with it. This will be the base, right? This brush will be the base. And then I'll just like draw over it. I don't know, man. Some of them have thumbtacks, which really messes me up. Why? Oh, you know what's really messing me up? Is the fact that I swear I've like sabotaged myself. Right? It was supposed to be so easy, chat. It's supposed to be so easy. I mean, technically I could just remove the thumbtacks by just painting over them. It was supposed to be so easy. Right? Supposed to be just be pieces of paper on the floor, and then I do a little bit of this. Right? Right? It was supposed to be that easy. Like this. And like rotate them around. And it was supposed to be so easy. Chat. But no, nothing is easy. Okay? Nothing. It's an illusion. It's an illusion, chat. I'll do it later. I'll come back to that later. Let me get back to the easier part. What easy part? What easy part? There is no easy part. It's an illusion, chat. There is no easy part. Here we go. Yeah, this commission really is coming together, and I think it is. I am getting to that point where I can call it done. Does that make I need sleep. Like, I'm feeling it. It's like getting there, you know? There's only like a couple more big things and little things that I need to do, and then I'll be satisfied with it. And then, I hope Pope will be very happy about it. Oh my gosh! Yumi Ryu? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. It is I, Rika35, the Strawberry Tiger, working on a big old commission. As you can see here. Let me go ahead and allow that. I brought friends. Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you for bringing friends. Hello! Hello, hello, hi! Thank you for giving me a shout out. How was your stream? There is more than one person here. Twitch, you liar. Yeah, Twitch is, you know... Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, I'm having a day, alright. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Caffeinated. Tummy hurt. I have been working all day. But I've been doing some good work. As you can see, I've been working on this all day. I've been working on my new model that I'm keeping a secret. Oh my goodness. Yumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats along with Ben. I tried. I'm sorry. Fenrir. Oh my god, I need sleep. Jesus, I need sleep. Fenrir, like the doggo. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. My wife told me she'll slap my head on the keyboard if I don't get off the computer. I'm not too worried. I think she'll... Synapses! No! Jotun would be big disappointed. Oh, come on, man! It's capital letters and numbers. You can't do that to me. You can't! You can't do that to me! What do I do? Wait. What do I do? Right there. Okay. Rika has a hard enough time with just letters. That's right. Once you start like jumbling numbers and letters together and the letters are all caps, that's when I just can't anymore. Well, it happens every time Yumi rains someone. I'm used to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're used to it, Fenrir. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm continuing. I'm continuing the cycle. But yeah, you said your stream was lovely or stream was good. What did you stream, mate? As you can see, I'm streaming. Jesus Christ. I'm streaming art. It's a big old commission. It really is a big commission, dude. I'm like, there's so many layers. Like an onion, chat said. There's so many layers. I think I might need to go in and add a little extra shading, like here-ish. I was finishing up my first playthrough of my first Resident Evil game. And your art is so good. Thank you. It's making you cry like an that's funny. No, it's not. It's fine. Smile. No, really, I'm actually really proud of how this commission is turning out. It is a whopper of a commission, let me tell you. Backgrounds are no joke. It's making you cry like it. That was a good one, mate. But yeah, no, you have no idea, guys. This has been a big whopper of a commission. And I'm oh gosh, I can't do background. They too hard. Trust me, mate. I understand. I 100% understand. Backgrounds are in fact hashtag very hard to do. Oh, that actually looks so good. I love whoppers. I haven't had a whopper in a while. I had a chicken Sammy. Fenrir! Thank you for the Prime sub roommate. You can have this Prime for the month. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. But yeah, doing a little bit of soft shading there, I think really helped. We could probably push it a little more with the soft shading. But yeah, no. Backgrounds are hard, but I'm using Clip Studio, and it's been such a godsend. You have no idea. Oh my goodness. What is this? Butternut Muffins! Thank you for the summer roommates! Hee. Oop, that one kinda slipped a bit. What happened?
Let's get shrimping.
Okay.
Let's get shrimping.
Okay, you caught me. I was shrimping a little bit. I'm sitting up straight now. I am. You got me. Cha! It's still busted! And it will stay busted until I decide to fix it. Cha! Ah! Yeah, I'm trying. I'm not. It stopped. I love it now. Thank you. It's so scuffed, man. Today's been scuff stream. Scuff stream. Oh my goodness. Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted summeroos. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, no, I made this model for April Fools, and let me give you a bit of backstory. I lost so much sleep because of this little creature. Because I came up with the idea. Me and my buddies came up with the idea 2 days before April Fools. I lost so much sleep. But it was worth it. Alright, anyway. I can't stop looking at the eyes. Yeah, my eyes, you know, can't stop either. Oh man, that's gonna be so much fun to recreate. Because I am working on my new model. That's right. I have made all of my models so far, and I'm working on a new one. I can't show it though because well, the design isn't a secret, right? Because I've showed that off on stream before. But the actual model itself is a secret. It's funnier when the pupils get small. As one gets slightly smaller than the other. Oh dang, you're right. Dang, you're right. Wow. I didn't notice that until now. Funny. Okay, one thing I do want to try here. I look forward to remaking this model. I really hope I can recapture the gremlin energy. It gives me Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde vibe to it. Heck yeah. I think that was I think someone else said that too, right? It was like, heck yeah. Hi, Sunnybrook. I'm still working on the commission. It's getting there. I'm really happy with it. I do like the gremlin vibe. Thank you, T. But yeah, I'm in the middle of working on my next model. Like I said, I can't show it because I'm trying to keep it on the lowdown. But I'm very happy with my new model, and I can't wait to share it with all of you. It's like a Where's Waldo of video game stuff. Rika, 1935, tell me you're proud of me or else. I'm proud of you, but I do question why you had to add the 19. But you know what? Alright. I'm stalling. zoom out. Ancient Rika on the wall. About to head to work. Just don't forget. Here's a mention of the picture. Yeah, I'll send you those screenshots after stream. Let me make myself a mental note. Note to self. Send Captain the screenshots from the Pokemon Raid stream. Okay. Now it's up to chance if I forget again. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I think for... Wait. Which one is it? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna do this the hard way. Okay. I'm just gonna do this the hard way. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh my goodness. Please! No, don't apply. Such strong support. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. What is that? That's a cute emote. I noticed an error. Go! Excuse me. I noticed an error here, so I gotta fix it real quick. God, chat, there's so many layers, dude. You have no idea. There's so many layers. What else did we... Oh yeah, we did the... We also did the dumpster design, but I'm gonna revise it. Because, certain somebody by the name of Bluefin gave me an even better idea. But I'm stalling. Wait. Why did I do the shading like that? Hold on. Why did I do the shading like that? I had no part in it. Oh, okay. Well, you heard it here, folks. Bluefin did not have a part in it. Dang. That sucks. Hold up. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, you know what's missing? Halftones, baby. That's why it looks off. I'm missing my hashtag halftones. Oh, and we gotta do the shading for everything else. You see where I need more shading, guys? Do you see it? Do you see it? Huh? I have to also do the shading for these thingies. I ain't doing it by hand. I have a plan. And it's a good plan. Do you do halftones for a background? Like, in general? Yes. You can actually see the halftones here. I'm trying to keep them subtle, though. Right? I'm trying to keep them hashtag subtle. So you can see them in a couple spots. But I didn't add any halftones there. Oh my god. Right? I like to add halftones for like a texture, and I guess it's also kind of like my thing now. Well, actually, I could put halftones for the whole thing, because like halftones are supposed to be like for shading, right? So I could probably get away with adding halftone. Maybe? Maybe. So I could probably get away with adding halftones, maybe? Doesn't look half bad, actually. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add even more halftones. There we go. I'm giving myself more work, chat! Wow! Oh my goodness! Technically, these wouldn't have too much shading. Is it still busted? Yes, it is! And look, that hat's not supposed to be there! I don't know why Mix It Up is messing it up. But I think I need to redo all the redeems. Because before I started using Mix It Up on stream, everything was working just fine. And now, everything's busted. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. But yeah, to answer your question, Blue, kind of. I think I used halftones a couple times in backgrounds. I will admit that I'm going a bit more heavier with the halftones here, right? Just because I think it does look good. That is my professional opinion. Me is upsetting. Actually, I could probably do another layer. So that the lighting... Oh, I need to actually, I just remembered. I forgot to do the lighting and shading here. On that bin. The little lantern thing. Oh, and we have to add lighting and shading here. God. I'm so close to being finished, though. That's the exciting part. Oh, I need more shading. No, wait. Multiply. I'm very close. Who's Ben? Bin? I gotta do more shading on this bin? Ben 10? Oh my god. Didn't they do like... wasn't a recent one, but didn't they do like a... what do you call it? Reboot of Ben 10? Nah, it wasn't a recent one, but I don't think I like the look of it. Sorry, I know that's a wee bit of a hot take there. Okay, either I do it that way or I do it the other way, which is a overlay. Up the opacity. No, the what? Say that again. The luminosity. I think that actually looks better. So what color did I just make that into? Okay, that checks out. Right, I think this looks a little better for the shading here. I think there's been a few different shows. Really? Multiple? Weird. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna head off to bed now, Miss Rika. Teehee. I hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you so much, Yumi. And thank you so much for bringing your community into my stream. I'm sorry if I sound a bit off my rocker. I've had 4 hours of sleep. So, you know. But not really, mate. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good one. Nah, I love the vibe. Teehee, that makes me really happy to hear, mate. You have yourself a good one. Hey, chat, what am I playing tomorrow? Hey, guys, I don't remember my schedule. Can you guys remember my schedule for me? What am I playing tomorrow? Did I put Final Fantasy down as what I'm playing for tomorrow? Love you, lovely folks. Take care. You too. But yeah, no, for real, chat. I don't remember when I said I was playing tomorrow. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. That's what I'm playing tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm doing more in the MSQ tomorrow. That's right. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Trying to grind to 90 so you can play Animal Crossing in Final Fantasy XIV. That's right. You're absolutely right. It's like it was made for me. But no, I will be enjoying the MSQ at my own pace. I do really want to get to the endgame bit. But I want to enjoy the main story quest. What race are you in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG? What do they call them? A Mikote? Cat girl. Mikote love. Okay, good. Alright, cool bean. Yeah, that one. What, you expect me to remember the names? Yeah, right. Okay, just fixing up a few problem points here and there. There's always something more to do, chat. There we go. That looks so much better. But yeah, I'm a Mikote. I tried to make my Mikote look as close to my B2 close to me as possible. Teehee. I think we were talking about it the other day, but I am very excited to see what are they called? The lion dudes. What are they called? Hrothgar? Is it Hrothgar? I can't remember. Why am I wearing this hat again? Did someone summon this hat? Why am I wearing this hat again? Get this out of here. Hrothgar. Yeah, I am waiting to see what the female Hrothgar will look like. No one did. So the hat was just there? Bruh. You did it on your own. No, I didn't. You can't gaslight me like that. Whoop! You can't gaslight me like that. SMH. There's just a lot of rendering for me to do at this point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you guys totally understand what I'm saying. There's just a lot of rendering I need to do for this picture. You know what I mean? 1 hour warning, by the way. Thank you for the 1 hour warning, mate. Appreciate it. I should just get myself a clock at this point. Eventually. But yeah, I'm waiting to see what the female Hrothgar look like, and then I might switch over to female Hrothgar. Because the Mikote are very cute, but I can't really make a tiger girl, you know what I'm saying? I can't really make him look like a tiger girl. So we'll see. If not, I'll probably just stick to Mikote. I mean, it's really cute that the Mikote can have, like, a lion tail, right? You can't really have, like, a tiger tail. And that makes me big sad. That's looking good. Oh yeah, Ariel should be here in the next couple of days. Ooh, nice! I hope you have fun. How do you say it? Building that Gunpla. There we go. Good enough. Words are hard, guys. I'm sure you understand. I probably don't need this fully shaded here, actually. 10 out of 10 speech. Thank you. I'm so good. I could probably actually... excuse me. Go through here and also do this too. But yeah, I think the majority of what I'm doing is just rendering now. Which, you know, that's fun. So, you know, just a couple little bits and bobs here and I'll be ready to go. Yeah, I don't think I need this whole thing to be shaded. Right? There you are. There you are. Probably... There we are. Right there. Not... no. Let's try that again. This time with feeling. You know what's great? You know what I just remembered, chat? I have perspective rulers! Oh my god! Wow! So I could have been making my life so much more easier if I would have just been using the freaking perspective rulers on. That's fine. It's fine. No, it's not. I'm angry. I'm angry! Let's see how bad I botched it, huh? Let's see. Did I do a good job? Oh, well, you know, not too bad. Not too terrible. Yeah, not too terrible. But you know what that means? I have to go and erase some of the stuff I've done. I was in a dungeon. I heard Final Fantasy 14. Were you in a dungeon in Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed MMORPG? That dungeon, the dungeon in that game? I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow, by the way. Yes, I was. Nice. I'm still in Shadowbringers, though. So I'm a wee bit behind when it comes to Final Fantasy 14. Which kind of sucks. Yumi and I used to play it all the time, but we kind of fell out of it recently. We'll get ready for Dawn Trials. The new expansion. Running for all classes times 9 before the next expansion. I'm just gonna try my hardest to get to the end of Endwalker. Right? Because I am, in fact, #behind. I'm almost done with 6. What does that mean? Oh, wait. You mean like 6 classes? Right? Is that what that means? Why do I keep drawing on the wrong layer? Oh yeah, now that looks so much nicer now that I'm using my ruler. Done with 6 characters. Wait, hold up. You have 9? You have 9 characters? Wait, you're going for all classes for 9 characters each? Am I reading that right? I have 50 something. Wait, did I read that right? You have 50 characters? Bro, I'm struggling to just keep up with one! Dang, son! I'm capped at making characters. I can no longer make characters. You know, I think at this point, that might be a good thing. Cause 50 characters? That's a lot of characters, mate. You have to agree, that's a lot of characters. 50 characters. I didn't even know you could make that many characters. I don't use most of them, obviously. Yeah, right? But that is a lot of characters to have. You know what I mean? Okay, did I do the perspective right here? Where's my music? No, that's the wrong one. Quit. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's get back to it. I use all 8 of the characters on my main world and 1 on a world where me and my GF's friends are on. Aww. No, I only have 1 character. I can't keep up with more than 1. I can't. Maybe in the future I'll make a new character, right? But I just want to get to the end game. Wait, if you make a new character, do you have to go through all the main story quest stuff again? If you're fine with it, I can join for roulettes tomorrow. Maybe. I kind of like doing stuff solo. Well, yeah. Or buy a skip. Why would I do that? Why would I spend money? I appreciate the offer, but I do plan on going through the MSQ solo. Because, for dungeons especially, you can have a unique, interaction. What do you call them? Hold up. When you bring along the Scions of the Seventh Dawn with you into dungeons with that new fangled dungeon thingy, they actually have stuff to say. The trust system, thank you. Right? And I took... Oh, which dungeon was it? It was in Shadowbringers. Oh my star switch? God, I butchered that. I ended up taking Alice with me to that one dungeon, and it broke me. I cried. Me worst enemy, the bears. I cried. Man, that dungeon messed me up. So I do appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna be doing the MSQ with the trust system, so I can, you know, see all the really cool dialogue and stuff. I honestly, can I talk about the trust system? I think that was such an awesome thing for them to add. You know what I mean? Especially if you're DPS. Right? I think that was such a cool thing for them to add, because it just adds so much more character to the characters. You know what I mean? I just think it was so rad. But now I need to go back into Heavensward and play some of the dungeons and see if I can take... How do you pronounce his name? Hashafont. There's another way to pronounce his name. I forgot it. Sorry, Gran. Sorry, bud. Especially for people who aren't good with socializing and want to be at a slower pace / explore dungeons. My girlfriend loves the trust system. I love the trust system. I also like to take things at a slower pace. I will say this. I don't like being rushed. Right? Never been a fan of it. I can't try. I tried it and I can't do it though. Understandable. Right? To each their own. You know what I'm saying? But I absolutely love the trust system. I do. I love the trust system a lot. I think it's so neat. It's so rad. Okay, I think I fixed everything. Fix all the perspective, and now it looks even better, guys. But yeah. I do plan on making a guild once I get a couple more interested parties and stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, but we'll see. I'm so busy. I did for some alts cause I didn't do class quests on them. Gotcha. Right? So I'm really excited to see what the trust system has in store for me when I do future dungeons. Right? Oh my god, where is it? This one. I'm actually going to bump this up to 30? Yeah, that looks good. I need the... When did you start playing? Oh, dang, when did I start playing? It was before... It was before Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure. No, wait. No, I think it was before Endwalker. Because I remember trying to log in after Endwalker came out, and Jesus Christ. The queues were so long. Oh my gosh, the good old days. I don't remember when I started. I think it was in the middle of Shadowbringers because I think Reaper was out. And I remember husband was very excited. Husband was very excited about the Reaper. The Reaper class. I think, I don't know, I'll have to ask husband. Because me and husband started playing right around the same time. You know, funny story? Oh my gosh, I actually didn't want to play Final Fantasy XIV. Isn't that wild? No joke. I did not want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why. There must have been something wrong with me. But I was actually against the idea of playing Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. I'll never understand it. I mean, I met Yumi in Final Fantasy XIV, and we have been together ever since. Oh, that's precious. See. But yeah, no. I really don't get it. Husband had to really convince me to play Final Fantasy XIV. I think the only reason I started getting into Final Fantasy XIV was because you could play for free. that was the only reason I gave Final Fantasy XIV a chance. Dude. It was wild. I don't know why I was so against playing it. I don't know. And I don't regret picking up Final Fantasy XIV. It's so good. But I'll never understand my thought process. I met my girlfriend on there as well. I thought he was a guy because Mikote girl stereotype. It's funny, I'm sorry. Please. Here we go. I'm a guy that plays a Makote girl. Oh my gosh! They're real! I mean, I don't blame you. Have you seen the Makotes? They're pretty cute. Tee. They are hashtag pretty cute. So I don't blame you. I tell people I meet them, I'm a GIRL guy in real life. I'm not sure what that means. It smells good. I'm just a goober. I don't think you guys have realized that, but I'm a goober. Like, actually. Oh my god. Okay. I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. I promise. Thank you. I need some more. He's okay, smile.
Shrimping. Shrimping.
Okay, I was shrimping. I was actually only shrimping a little bit. Only a little bit. So, yeah. Alright, one more. We need to do white highlights. You're not gonna be able to see it. Oh, I guess you kind of will be able to see the white highlights. I guess. I might actually erase that bit right there and replace it. Alright. Oh, dude. Hope, the guy who commissioned me to do this, dude, I hope he loves this, because I'm loving it. I am so actually happy with how this is turning out. I mean, obviously, I had my X to doubt moments, right? But, I think this is turning out really good. The only thing left is, like, to do rendering and stuff, and, everything else. I'm almost there, though. I'm almost done. And like I said, guys, I'm going to be using stream time to do commissions so that I can hurry up and catch up, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. I gotta catch up so I can do more commissions for more money. Teehee. I think I mentioned this before. I'm going to be slowly opening commissions back up so that I have time to, like, tidy up my commissions, adjust prices and stuff like that. I'm gonna be opening up chibi commissions when I get to it. Oh, dude, look at that marble floor. Oh my god. It actually looks really good. Dark One 2023. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. I hope you're doing good, May. I don't think I am anymore. I think I'm just losing my ability to talk because I'm so tired, but it's so worth it. Okay? It is. Is commission sleeping worth it? What else do I need to do? I'm trying to plan... What did you say again? I spaced out. Oh, I said... Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the Cool Cats. I hope you're having a good one. That's what I said. No worries. I feel like I'm spacing out a little bit. Ah, beans. I need to actually go back and render this a little more. Like, I'm gonna go back and add some a few little things, some bits and bobs. Wait, hold up. And I'm already or alrighty? I'm just thinking about some stuff that's happening. Got you, dude. Okay, we also need to add shading back here as well. I need to color in these things. What's my time? Oh, I still got plenty of time. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead. Why? Why did I do it like that? I think next time I do a big background like this, I'm gonna solely focus in, right? So I don't come back later and ask myself, why did you do why did you do it like this, mate? Why are you like this? You know? So I don't go back and ask myself those questions. And I really am scratching my head, wondering why. Why did I do this? Yeah, I can't do it on that layer, so I gotta go to this layer. Go ahead and do an overlay, right? And get it to match. Yeah, I really am scratching my head here, wondering why. Maybe, I think it's a overlay of 30, right? See, like I'm adding stuff that makes it look better. Right? Oh, beans, why did I do that? I need that there still. Okay. Trust me, guys, I know what I'm doing. I could also do that, like, here as well. Right? Just a wee bit. Yeah, there we go. And now I have to go back to this. Where's the overlay here? What color did I use? Normal. Okay. I could probably get away with doing this. Psych! Now I gotta make a brand new layer. Overlay. 30. And now I can do that. And there we go. Beans. Wait, yeah, okay, hold up, hold up. I thought it started raining. I thought I was hearing rain outside for a second. But it's not. Which is kind of sad. I actually really like when it rains. You know? There we go, and then let's add more stuff here. I could probably go ahead and do the shading for these lantern bits. I could probably go ahead and do that now. Then I'm doing this here. Oh, that was there we go. Just so that I don't forget later. I am actually, because there's so much going on, I will share you a little secret, chat. I am actually terrified about forgetting some sort of detail because it's such a big commission. That's why I'm really trying to take my time with this. Have been taking my time. I think I've been taking my time a little too long, in my opinion. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. It looks so much better. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Ah, beans. I forgot the window. There we go. Lurking, how you doing? I'm doing good. For only 4 hours of sleep. Chat, I really hope that I get some good sleep tonight. Thank you for the hydrate. I really do, guys. I really hope I get some good sleep tonight. I'm on only 2 hours of sleep. You're lucky. Yeah. Just imagine if I only got 2 hours of sleep. I wouldn't be able to make it to the end of stream, dude. Everyone needs to get better sleep. You hear me, chat? Y'all need to get better sleep. We need to get at least 8 hours of sleep, guys. Come on. We need that good old 8 hours, dude. Okay, and then I gotta do. Good luck with that. I can barely get 4. Yeah, I know, right? If only. Getting 8 hours of sleep sounds like a dream. Okay, did I miss any spots? I don't really have to do these bits. I think 8 hours sounds like it takes a third of your day. Does it? Doesn't it? It sounds nice. Finally to get some sleep tonight. I've been having to wake up early and do 3 to 4 people's worth of work. Oof. I got home today and just KO'd because I know today is my Friday. Dude. You deserve to get some sleepy sleep, mate. Why did I not finish shading this bit? What the heck? So now I'm gonna have to... I'll redo it in a second. You know what I'm not doing again? I'm not using my perspective ruler. Oh man, I really hope I get good sleep tonight, dude. I can feel it. I am tired. You know? No, the good news is I did get some good work on this commission done. You know? I did. I feel like I got some pretty good work done. Hold on, is this right? Let me think. Let me think. Kind of. Let's see. I agree. I made double bag dark roast coffee and had 3 cups of them. Jesus Christ. I was the embodiment of the Mike Wazowski gift. The shaky one. Oh, oh man, that sounds awful, dude. I guess he's... Okay. Save? Thank you. Right there, saved. I'm trying to decide still if... Oh my god. I need to start combining layers or something, because this file is starting to scare me. And it's a pretty beefy file, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, yeah, this thing is starting to scare me. Yeah, I guess I can start combining layers, just so that this file stops being angry with me, you know? Bless you. Thank you. I think I'm starting to lose steam, which is why I'm being a little slower now. I'm so sleepy. Let me see, what was I doing? Oh, this bit. Yeah, I guess that's technically right. Let me see it without. How do I feel about it? Too much. How do I feel about it? Maybe a little more of this and a little less of this. Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah, there we go. And now I can go back to the overlay layer and there we go. Hello? There we go. Okay, let me double check that. Yep, that's looking good. Next, I gotta go back here. Multiply. Let me grab what color this is supposed to be. Yoink. And then let me go ahead and add the shading for this here. This is where it's gonna get fun, guys. I guess that more or less looks good. Yeah. And then shading here as well. So yeah, it's just a couple of things that I need to go back and fix. I mean, like some stuff for shading. I need to. Yeah, I finished this. Yeah, it's just a couple things that I need to go back and fix, and once I do, I'll be done. I'll be done. Actually, there should be a bit of a cast shadow with this as well. Where's my perspective ruler again? 35 your favorite number? Yeah. Pretty much. Mine is 505. Hee hee. Nice. Technically. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, that's good. And then we can come back. Do that. Do that. Oh, there we go. Ah, nice. Woohoo. That's looking good, guys. Now I gotta go back. Nope, wrong overlay. There we go. I think there's a gnat. I think that gnat was coming after me, dude. There we go. Oh, my tummy hurts. Thankfully, my tummy doesn't hurt too much, but my tummy still hurts. It does bleed. Nope, I don't. Well, no, if I zoom out, it's fine. Now remember, chat. It's basically gonna just look like this, but a little more zoomed in. So more like this. Right? So any, like, tiny errors, you know what I mean? I didn't start at the beginning. Anyway, any, like, tiny errors, you won't actually be able to see unless you zoom in on them. So this is actually some art advice for you. Don't sweat it if you see some little tiny errors here and there, right? You're not gonna notice them unless you yourself go looking for them. Or if you point it out to the client, don't do that. Wait. Oh, please. I didn't add the white outline here. There we go. I like how I said don't sweat about the errors, right? And now I'm going back and fixing stuff. But this is actually noticeable, right? If you zoom out and you don't notice it, then don't worry about it too much, alright? Like, for example, this very tiny pixel right there. You may think that I should worry about that. But if you zoom out, mate, and it's like this, you're not gonna notice it. Alright? It's okay to make mistakes. And I mean that not in a joking way. I mean that in an actual, very sincere way. It's okay to make mistakes. I have to tell myself that a lot. Because I can actually be a little bit of a perfectionist. Right? I would actually try to figure out what is that dot there? What's going on? Right? But you gotta sometimes zoom out, see the bigger picture. Thing. You know what I mean? There we go. Now they're finished. Well, sort of, right? Like, I still gotta do, like, the shading and stuff. But I have a plan. I have a plan on how I'm gonna do the shading easier for the candlesticks, right? But I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna do that right now. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I am gonna BRB. I have to take an idle meeting, aka I need to use the restroom, and I will be right back. I'm back! And I'm ready to go. Nice remix of Galacta. Oh, I can never say his name. Galacta Knight's theme. It's actually from Planet Robobot. Yeah, it's from Kirby Planet Robobot. It's a really, I think it's one of my favorite ones of Galacta Knight. Galacta Knight. Oh, that version, yeah. Too bad he was kind of Thanos snapped out of existence, you know what I mean? The poor dude. Oh, I should probably put a bit of a shine here. Can I get away with doing something like... Alright. Wait, until Star Allies, Galacta Knight. Wait until Star Allies, Galacta Knight gets a bit insane. Does he? I've never played Kirby Star Allies. It makes me kind of sad. I never got a chance to play that one. I think that's like the only Kirby game I haven't played. Maybe. And some of the older ones I haven't played. But like, that's like one of the... What am I doing? Why am I just carrying that? I should just go and do this. And then do one of these. Oh my god. He has an optional super boss fight, and he has a phase 2 where he fuses with a heck butterfly and becomes super powerful. I don't think he fuses with that butterfly, mate. I've seen the fight, right? It's Morpho Knight, right? That he... There we go. It's Morpho Knight, I'm pretty sure. Morpho Knight, I think its name? Yeah, it's Morpho Knight. Fun fact, Morpho Knight is actually based off of Meta Knight's original design. Did you know that? Meta Knight was actually supposed to look like a butterfly. I kid you not. Oh, neat. Isn't it? I thought it was neat. You're welcome. Fun facts with Rika 35. I'm just gonna hope and pray this looks okay. Hey, that actually doesn't look that bad. Went from butterfly to bat demon, basically. Right? I think it's really neat that they recycled his old design. I mean, that was really rad. Oh, that should be smaller, actually. Honestly, since they're battery-powered candles, do they actually need to be that bright? Oh, definitely. I'm curious if Galacta Knight was also an older Meta Knight design, or was created specifically for Superstar Ultra to be like, this is Meta Knight's potential. Yeah, I am curious about that. I don't remember reading anything about what the story was behind Galacta Knight, but he is really rad. Probably just like a thing for Meta Knight to go up against, I guess. I don't know. I never really thought about that. Yeah, I think that's a little more accurate there. I wouldn't imagine these things being too bright. Or, I don't know, it just looks nicer this way. I'll have to do this up here. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of stuff that I just need to go back and do real quick. But I am almost done, chat. I know I keep saying it, but I'm getting really excited because I'm almost done. Soon. Actually, this one can be a little bigger, right? Because it's a little closer to the camera. I can't draw circles. Maybe a little more. Yeah, something like that. Let's see, let me actually listen to... Let's do another one. Nah. Nah. Yeah! Let's listen to this one. I wonder if people still play Kirby's Dream Buffet. That was such a cute game. And it had such good music too. There we go. That might actually need to be a little smaller. Please. Now it's saving recovery information. Okay. There we go. Now this is good. I think then I could go do this. Inverse the selection. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, yeah, let's do that. Inverse the selection. Select, expand selected area by like 5? Yeah, there we go. Then I'm gonna take the opacity down to like maybe, yeah, 50 on my brush, and then I'm gonna erase a little bit. How does that look? Ah! Oh, mwah! Chef's kiss. Bring it back. But I gotta be careful, I only erase around like this edge here. Nah, and I have to make sure, when you do like this way, you gotta make sure you do it all in one go, or you erase a little more than what you want. There we go, all in one go. Let's do this one too. All in one go. And then the last one. Erase all in one go. And yeah, there we go. I think for this though, I'm gonna reselect it. Inverse the selection. No, I'm gonna have to Control Z actually. Right? And then view, nope, select, expand, do 5 more pixels. There we go. And then erase. Does that look good? Yeah, that looks good. we should just erase all. Just erase the whole thing. Will that still look good? Nah, I gotta be more exact about it. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then let's quickly do the shading and stuff for this because I actually forgot for some reason. So I think they're sharing, yeah, they're sharing the same layer. So first, is that a multiply layer? I cannot tell. Yes, it is. Normal. No, I need this one. That's just a regular old layer. Okay. I need to actually fix something here, and then I'll be good. But for this, I want these to be darker. Then take this. Yep. Take that. Pop. Hold on. Ah, God, there's so many layers, dude. There's so many layers. There really are. Hold on, I have to like hide everything and go over them one at a time. Okay, then there's that. There's that. There's that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that with here, and I think this will be the last little thing I work on tonight. Yep. Alright, and then I do this. Then the next layer. Too bad the layers aren't with a burrito. I know, right? That'd be so much nicer. Did I do that on the right layer? Oh, I did not. It's that layer. It's about that time. I got like 2 more minutes, it says. So, but I do appreciate it. Oh, it's about that. Yeah, okay. I need sleep. I'm so sorry. The time is wrong. Riken can go for another hour. No, I can't. I would like to believe I can. But man, oh man. I can't. I absolutely cannot. Or 2 gives Rika 7 Red Bulls. I don't actually like the taste of Red Bull, you know? I know that that's shocking. Right, but I don't actually like the taste of Red Bull. Thank you. Thank you. What is this? There's nothing on this layer. Are you serious? Well, it's gone. Hopefully I'll regret that choice. Never. Please. There was nothing on that layer, so I'm good maybe. It's not shocking. I don't drink it either. Does it, like, taste good? No way, right? Right? There's no way that stuff tastes good. Why is the shading lighter here? Now, whatever. And not much for the energy drinks. Me either. More of a soda person. I don't even drink soda, mate. I know. Oh, I know why. Oh my. It's because I had the opacity all the way down. That's why the shading's lighter. You silly. And then multiply of 50? There we go. Wait, is this the empty layer? This is the empty layer. So go ahead and just... Yep. There we go. Tea or coffee? That's a tough choice, actually. I don't drink much of either, but if I had to choose, probably tea. Even though I want to say coffee, probably tea, because after a little bit, I crash really hard with coffee. I haven't had that happen with tea, and it's like such an awful feeling, too, when you have like a caffeine crash, mate. It's such an awful feeling. Would not recommend. So, I want to say coffee because I really love the flavor of coffee. But, you know. Yeah, that works. Alright, almost done, and then I'm gonna call it because I am so tired, but I want to get a little more done. Just a wee bit more, chat. Just a wee bit more. Next is... There we go. These beautiful things. That's multiply. So... There we go. And then the overlay is next. There we go. Overlay. And then one final overlay, which is like what? What's actually on... Hello? Oh! Halftones! There we go. Oh my gosh! Oh, that looks so good. Maybe we can start Rika Tea brand, call it Tea. Ah, that'd be so cute. Teehee brand tea. A cup to make you smile. Or something like that. That'd be so cute. I know there's some VTubers that have like coffee flavors or something. Right? But I'd want to do tea instead. Like a strawberry tea. That'd be cute. Maybe. Alright. So this is what all we've got done. With Boblin as the logo. Totally. Absolutely. This is what we've got done. It doesn't seem like a lot, chat. But trust me when I say, dang. No, I did some good work today, dude. Like I said, there's only a couple more things left for me to do. Add a little more clutter on the floor. Right? Which, I'll get there. I'll get there. What else? I gotta do the windows. So I gotta design another window here and another window here. Then I gotta figure out how to do God rays, which are like, you know, the shiny bits from the windows. God, that's gonna be... That's gonna be so much fun. Oh, and I'm gonna change up the design here on the dumpster. Now that I got a better idea for it. Thanks to Bluepin. Thank you. For real, for real. And just a couple shading stuff here and there. So yeah, guys, I'm getting there. I really am. It's getting close to finished. I'm gonna save it now. And panic a little, as it takes a bit. Smile. But yeah, I'm really happy with the progress I made tonight. Hopefully we'll make more progress next Start stream. Did you actually save? Oh wow, you did. Without it freaking out on me. Nice. And that's about it from me, cool cats. I am sleepy. I need sleep. Am I gonna get sleep tonight? Man, I really hope so. Thank you. Good night. Nice meeting you. You too! Again, welcome to the Cool Cats. And if you haven't already, you should totally join...
Let's get shrimping.
Hey!
Let's get shrimping.
The Discord! Join the Discord if you haven't. Thank you for all the plugs. Blue, I appreciate it. I really do. And let us go find somebody to raid tonight. I don't know who's on. You know what? Let's go ahead. And I request Gran. Is Gran streaming right now? Gran. Yeah, Gran is playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. He's playing the spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. Oh, yeah! Alright. Alright, Gran. This game does look like a lot of fun. It does. So let's go ahead and raid into Grandlorian. AKA Charlemagne J. Shackleford. I think I butchered his name. A wizard. Is he a wizard or is he a mage? Skeleton! Who likes D&D and is a really good DM. I actually did a good job there. I did? Nice. So, go my raiders! And let us raid! Let us raid! And I am going to go ahead and skadoodle. Again, my cool cats, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun. I think I had fun. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 14. Other than that, remember to stay hype. Stay hydrated, and I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. I'm out skis. Bye. I'm out. Bye-bye.